fun too. I mean, I have to do some more Google research, but yeah, I know that's.
I mean,
the
but
basics
that's
of
your
it.
gig. You're the research man. When I said it, I knew if anybody was going to answer,
I mean,
it was
I
going to
know,
be you.
a little something, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, but why are some of the stereotypes? Why do we get some like?
And also the seeds are black.
Say what?
Also the seeds are black. The seeds of the fruit are black.
And that's not typical in most fruit.
I never thought about that. See, come from the mind of a chef. I never thought about that.
Well, no, I read and research too, but.
Okay, it seems like you seem bitter because
How am I bitter? Because that came before I was cooking. Let me retract. That came before I was
No, I'm just saying,
cooking.
it's because I give you some credit for doing this research. You hit me with, but I do my research too.
I was just simply telling you where the information came from. Moving on.
As you should.
I just asked
Back
the
to
question.
this chicken. So you getting chicken today?
That part.
Okay.
'Cause that's the important question.
that's right.
That's the important question.
Y'all know we like
Importantly.
chicken here.
All right, so let's do this. Why is fried chicken? Why is that with?
Okay, chicken is just delicious.
Again.
Like, it's I don't know where the stereotype comes from. It's just fucking delicious, and
Don't nobody fried
Yeah.
chicken.
Like black.
Like, listen.
No, I'm sorry. Chinese
because
people
who doesn't love chicken?
But I think
Chinese
they
people
got
fry
that
some
from
chicken.
us though.
Is it really chicken?
I mean, I don't. It tastes like chicken. Oh, it tastes like what we think chicken tastes like. Let's do that. Like, I have no problem with getting some wings from the Chinese restaurant.
But it's only. I mean, they still
It's just that
use
too.
our method though. It's like a deep fry, just
Ow.
cooking it in the wok. Or either they deep fry it.
They deep fry it.
Like it just all depends on the Chinese establishment and what they got set up in there.
Okay. So what else? What else is there? Stereotypes that you think we?
I mean, that we're all good at sports. I think that's
But we are though.
I
Not
mean,
all of us.
well, not all of
Not
us, but I
all
mean,
of
like
us.
we do excel athletically, but it's
All
not
the
like not
sports.
every black person, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
can shoot a basketball or throw a football or you know what I'm saying. That's not every black person. So I think that's one of them.
That is.
But it's funny, and,
But we
and
do kill at sports though. We do.
it's funny because I think when we see a white person excel at sports, it's a big deal. So,
It's-
especially like basketball.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
we're like,
now.
oh, look at that white. You know what I'm saying? But the same, and I'm not shitting on Larry Bird because Larry Bird was one of the greatest.
Mhm.
But people always said, you know, he was just so black. If he was black, he'd be an average player. No, he wouldn't.
Well, no, he would still be a great player.
Yeah.
Actually, just heard a joke about that the other day because it was like basically how to find out somebody's racist. Like, ask them about their favorite basketball player, and if they say Larry Bird is the best, greatest basketball player, they're probably a little racist because it's like, you know what I'm saying, they're much greater basketball players. But I think he would still be considered one of the greats. But I think it is in a sport that's majority black people for real. If a white person can kind of shine, like it is a big deal. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
and I
saying?
think it depends on the sport because Tiger Woods was praised for being part black and excelling in
Talent,
golf,
yeah.
and that wasn't necessarily an African American person's sport or a black person's sport. So I think it depends on the sport. We're known for basketball, football.
All the
Venus
other
and Serena.
sports
We used
Yeah.
to be known for baseball, but I
and,
think
and
we
not even you can't even say that. Not even now. Like,
That's what I'm saying now. But
But-
at first it was hockey and like you said, golf.
mhm.
Yeah, you look at Venus and Serena
Yeah.
in
But-
tennis. You didn't
Not
see
to
us in
cut you
tennis.
off.
Okay.
Baseball, black.
We used
back
to
in
be.
the
We used
day,
to- yeah.
they had the whole Negro.
We had the Negro League.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
So, no, you can't even.
But I mean,
baseball paved the way.
in any sport that I feel like I don't even want to just say black people. People of color are involved in. They tend to dominate.
I mean, yeah. When you look at the Cubans, killed baseball.
Baseball, soccer.
Yeah.
Like if you even the way soccer is played now is because of people of color getting their asses beat by white people, and they had to figure out how to play the game. So all like the dribbling and all the little tricks and shit, they had to figure that out, and basically in order to not get hurt. So it's like whatever we do, whatever we end up in, is going to be amazing.
Shout out to our ancestors for bringing this into fruition. I mean, if you think about it, like you said, they had to learn lessons in order for us. And then some people might say it was the whole slavery thing that kind of bred us to be, more.
Super Negroes,
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah, you know.
And now they got to deal with the consequences
Yeah,
of that.
that's
Like,
y'all
that's
fault.
really what it is.
Before y'all get mad, that's y'all fault. Y'all
I mean,
y'all shouldn't have hooked up these bucks and these and shit together. That's on y'all.
Now you wondering why motherfuckers is 7'6", 400 pounds of muscle.
There
Like,
you go.
yeah, that's why.
Cause y'all did that shit way back in Africa. Y'all saw that. I did it again.
Good shit.
This is D'Angelo, Africa. Lunch Tyme, Bigtyme Radio Network.
I love this song.
I never heard this song.
I can tell you, I think, like, well, you'll see it on there. Like, towards the end, it's kind of, you probably cut it off maybe like 5 minutes or so.
Should I cut it off?
I'm saying because it's like yeah, that's what I'm saying, where that gap comes in.
What is that?
It's kind of like an interlude little part for
okay.
real.
You are glowing in this goddamn camera.
Who, driver?
No. You,
Were you was talking to him?
So fucking bad. Driver.
Thank you. You were just talking. Y'all were talking about the
well, why
song.
would I tell driver, you are glowing?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's what got me though.
Thank you. It's the lights. What's the angle? Where is the camera? The white one?
The white one.
That's my good angle. I need to get on the calendar to do a shoot, and I need to take one of the pictures from the shoot and start doing pre-sales for the calendar.
You can do pre-sales before you get it started?
No, we need to get dates on the calendar to get it started, and yes, because I need to set goals and then achieve them. So yes,
Okay.
doing this shit willy-nilly is not working for me.
I don't know.
And I actually already started putting the calendar together. The calendar is together. I did one in MadCloud, and then I also did one in my Canva.
Okay.
So, but it needs pictures. That's simple. That's a copy and paste of the squares, and then just putting the numbers in and choosing backgrounds. That part is easy. I can do that at home in bed.
Okay.
But yeah, I need to get the shoots done because those are going to take time. I'm gonna want makeup as much as possible.
I figure we can do 2 a month. I mean, not a month. 2 months a shoot. That works.
I was thinking that too, and that's also I need to plan it out so that I can do that, and we're not in here for like hours switching. The makeup has to be able to work for both,
Yeah.
you know. So yeah.
So just figure out, like I said, figure out what days you want. Like, I don't have a problem coming up here.
Okay. So I do have an answer for the whole watermelon thing.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. So before it became a racist stereotype, in the Jim Crow era, watermelon once symbolized self-sufficiency among African Americans. Following emancipation, many Southern African Americans grew and sold watermelons, and it became a symbol of their freedom. Many Southern whites reacted to the self-sufficiency by turning the fruit, into a symbol of poverty. Watermelon came to symbolize the feast for the unclean, lazy, and childlike. To shame black watermelon merchants, popular ads and ephemera, including postcards, picture African Americans stealing, fighting over, and sitting in the streets eating watermelon. Watermelon being eaten hand to mouth without utensils made it impossible to consume without making a mess, therefore branded a public nuisance.
That's basically the same thing you said.
Just a little bit more, detail. But yeah, it's fucked up, man.
So were y'all mad? Y'all gonna stop eating watermelon?
Oh no, I'm gonna still eat it. And even knowing that, like, it makes you want to eat it more. You know
But let's be honest. How many times have you been somewhere eating watermelon and white people walking around?
and I hate that. I hate that though. With the chicken, like it's the same thing. Like
look at it. Look at they eating that
I could be
watermelon.
crushing some shit.
But they eat it too. They grill it.
Yeah, they love it.
Watermelon is healthy for
The
you.
grilled watermelon is pretty good though. Thank you, white people. Like grilled pineapple is delicious. Yeah. Thank you, white people. You would have thought of that shit.
They said,
Yeah.
What can I put on the grill?
Pineapple?
Oh, grilled pineapple is delicious.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean,
Because
I'm just
there's
saying. No,
sugar in
I'm
it.
talking about you saying we wouldn't have thought of that. I'm like, that to me sound like some black folk shit though.
I might have been. I just said that just to say it. I can't think of because we want to eat quick. And I get, what's we eat? What we got? This pineapple.
It's weird that you said we want to eat quick, but then every Sunday at Big Mama house, I want to starve it, and then they're supposed to start at a certain time, and it's just.
Well, we also don't know what time the beef should go to in on time. All right, y'all, I'm gonna take y'all back a little bit. This is Bobby Womack killing somebody.
Allegedly.
I'm trying to say kill the first.
I shouldn't have said killing
Allegedly.
somebody. No, he didn't allegedly. Then again, I don't know.
Just go.
Has he been investigated for that?
Them children been to reach out and sue y'all.
Right.
He could sing though.
It don't need to be a bad singer to
He just a fuck.
fuck your best friend wife.
You don't have to be a good singer to do that.
Nah. So this week, next week,
For the shoot? Next week?
I still want to do a snowshoot, and I don't know why.
okay.
That'd be
You
pretty.
got a good time to do it soon. They call it
If it's
for it.
snow, I know, right?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it. I
That's
know,
a good
'cause
idea. You ever
always-
thought about that too?
That'd be pretty, huh?
You ever think about doing?
No, but I want to do the bathtub one. That's what. So I think that need to be my first shoot. The bathtub one. I want to do the bathtub shoot and submit for that.
Yeah, you sent it to me, but I didn't look at it. I'll be honest with you.
Did you send me a bathtub one for what's definition?
Definition. I didn't send it to you.
Okay, then I saw it on
You
my
must have saw it,
timeline.
yeah.
I saw it on my timeline and I thought I had already seen it. I thought you sent it to me.
No, I
All
didn't
right.
send it
Well,
to you.
yeah, it's a bathtub. It's so fresh and so clean bathtub
Okay.
shoot thing. And so that's what it was. But I
When
think
is-
the
when is
deadline
it?
is like the 24th.
I don't know about how I can get to the hotel room on the 24th. It's not a good one.
I
think you
really
need a
just
good one
need
for
the
it.
bathtub.
Well, no, I'm talking because I was gonna do it because I did like a hot tub, jacuzzi tub thing, a few years ago, and I don't want to, just to get a jacuzzi, I don't want to go no trashy ass. I don't like trashy hotels.
Well, no, I just need a bathtub,
Right.
and I feel like, but not a jacuzzi though.
I would love a freestanding.
That's what I want.
Old-fashioned
Yeah.
bathtub.
That's what I want.
The
My
only
grandmother
hotel
had
in
one.
the area that has one is the Omni.
Downtown.
Nah, I looked them up. Somewhere else has them,
Okay.
but
Like a friend of mine, Skibo, he told me one place. I haven't found it yet. I mean, look it up and see how much it costs, and we can.
It's gonna
figure
be
out something.
definitely either downtown, Top and Rico. I don't.
it's downtown, and I'm trying to remember if it's a hotel or an Airbnb. I
didn't think
feel like I
about
looked up
Airbnb.
a hotel, but there's an Airbnb that has one too. Only thing with that is you have to make sure it's an Airbnb that allows professional photo shoots. So I started comprising a list. I have to go. I have to see if I got it on this phone. I know I had it on my old phone.
Okay.
But all I gotta do is log into the app. But anyway, yeah, I just wanna just the bathtub and standalone would be preferred, but not a jacuzzi. But I wanna put the milk in the water and flowers on top of the water.
Okay.
Hey, that'll be pretty.
Shit, I might need your help. I might need you to come put the flowers on top of the water for me after I'm in there.
Oh, I can't put the flowers on it?
No, because you got to be ready to take the shot because the flowers are going to move.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to be behind the camera.
I was over here thinking, like, what other stuff you could have used as well.
Here's my, I don't have an issue with it, but here's my issue with the milk bath. I am willing to bet he'll have like 6 of those in that issue.
Probably.
So I want you to stand out, is what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there.
Still have the option, though,
Yeah.
because who knows, hers probably be the best one out of all 6 of those milk baths, though.
So, just keep that in mind.
I need one of those for my calendar.
So either way,
I
she-
thought about, so I thought about instead of doing flowers, remember I told you I was going to.
Hold on. All right, y'all, here we go. This is Someday We'll All Be Free. This is Donnie Donnie Hathaway. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network.
Remember, I told you I wanted to do a milk bath, but instead of doing flowers, do cake.
Cake. And we eat the cake afterwards.
Absolutely.
You can definitely have sauces, cake,
chocolate cake and cookies. It was
Depends
gonna be
on how your
desserts.
day's going.
yeah, like different
Chocolate
nice
cakes and
on
cookies
pretty, like,
around the stacked around the bathtub and drip chocolate over them.
If you
and
can
be
get
in
the
the
color
milk
right,
bath.
you could almost do like a clear type plate, so it look like it's floating on the water instead of on a plate.
Oh.
Then we need to find a photographer because I'll be too busy.
Trying to eat all the fucking cookies and shit.
That'd be dope though, especially for what you
Yeah.
do.
Well, you might not want to eat it though, because I'm not gonna bake it. I'm not gonna bake cake for all
really
that.
wasn't
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean some of them we can eat. Yeah, but I'm not baking all that shit. I'm buy that shit. I think it'll be the perfect double entendre, if you will, on gluttony.
That was one of my questions. You have a theme for the calendar, or you just go
Every month I
every
have
month
a
a different thing? Okay.
And I thought about doing one where the whole calendar was themed, because I was thinking about doing an anime one, but that's gonna take longer, so I have to do that one for next year, because that one will have to be like body paint, costumes, everything.
Okay.
The cosplay one. So G needs me to model some body paint for somebody. So depending on how it comes out, hopefully I'll get some good pictures out of that.
Is your calendar be exclusively you? In other words, are you gonna do anything with somebody?
Yes.
Because I was thinking, you had said something a couple days ago, and I've been trying to think of something way to connect you and make you able to do something. If you were interested in that, we'll talk about that later.
I think we've already talked about that, her and I. I think we spoke. I have to check my messenger. But you know I used to work with her, right? You know I know her mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you used to nurse and stuff. I remember that.
Yeah, we used to work together then. But then I also did the wedding cupcakes for her mom and her mom's husband.
You got me really feeling like we back in the era with Martin.
Listen.
I mean,
Shit.
it's good music.
As far as gossip, I think I'm just gonna talk about Gypsy Rose. And the only reason I'm gonna talk about her is because have y'all heard about the other mother in Ohio who just admitted to doing the same thing to her child?
What happened now?
You know the case about Gypsy Rose, right? You ain't never watched the act.
Huh?
You ain't never watched the act on Hulu about the little clear lady who was intentionally making her child sick.
I mean, something wrong with her. Let's not pretend something ain't wrong.
I mean, I might have heard it in passing, but I can't say that I'm completely familiar
And
with
I
it.
don't want to say it wrong, but what is it, Munchausen?
Munchausen
She
syndrome.
has Munchausen syndrome, so she was making her daughter sick. Then as the child got older, she realized, like, ain't nothing really wrong with me. Like, it's so much other words. She realized it wasn't something as much wrong with her. She found out her mother was making her sick. She started dating. She convinced her boyfriend to kill her mother. Now, with them doing this,
It wasn't much
that's
convincing.
Yeah,
It wasn't much convincing at all.
I saw
Not
the
at all.
video say it didn't take
So,
that
is
much.
that did the girl go to jail?
Yeah.
she went to prison.
Did she
only
just get out
did 8
recently?
She just got out.
Okay, yeah, then I
but
saw
you
her.
know,
Yeah.
he's still locked up. But no, I was looking at a newer interview with him.
Uh-huh.
You could clearly see that something's wrong with him. You could clearly see that all his screws are not there, and might not have been much convincing.
Right.
But in his mind, he was saving her. So I really don't think that he should be.
I think in his mind he just wanted to kill somebody.
It was a comedian that was talking about
Yeah,
that. Because if it's like she was like, basically, but she like, right, like, you want me to kill your mother? Yeah, I'm right on that. Like, it's on my list to do. Like,
even in the interviews that I've seen her do recently, she still speaks from that standpoint, though. She still speaks from, I didn't want my mother dead. I just wanted to get out of my situation.
No,
So she still speaks.
She planned everything from.
Well, yeah, no, but you said that he was saving her, and even now she still speaks like she needed to be saved in the situation.
If you look at some of her interviews, she's more so forgiving other mothers. She don't even speak of him though.
She can't forget her mother. I mean, the mother dead.
She's like, oh well, he has to do his time, and I can't dwell on that. And it's just like this person gave their life for you. I do think she's a narcissist.
Yeah,
I do think. And everybody's now like, well, I don't think this story is gonna, end well for her. Like,
she's out of jail.
They're basically saying she's probably gonna kill her new husband.
Mm.
She just got a new husband. Yeah, and she was on Instagram talking about.
Well, what happened to the other
They were
husbands?
clowning the new husband.
He left. I know one of them left. He was like he was putting up with it.
Oh.
I guess he.
She was on Instagram talking about, yeah, but the D is good or some shit. But you just got out of jail. How do you know? You just got out of jail. Like,
must have had her some conjugals.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them states you can go up there for the weekend.
You get conjugal visits, but not the D is good though.
That's what she said on Instagram. Revolution will not be televised, but we will put that bitch on the radio. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. That was Gil Scott Heron. A lot of y'all, I ain't gonna say younger people, but a lot of y'all younger people might not know the effect. I know what I said. Might not know the effect on Gil Scott Heron in the music industry. This brother has like half the songs you probably listen to right now.
It's sample from him.
Or sample from him.
We almost lost Detroit. Kanye used that joint a couple different times.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think, in my mind, I'm saying we all need to, that's why I'm kind of doing this today. We all need to kind of go back on some of the oldest music and just kind of reintroduce ourselves to some of our legends that we've had that made things capable for us to do what we're doing now. All right. So, anyway. All right, y'all. So, Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. I stated earlier that my partner Gary is under the weather, so Real Voices is not going to be live today for the show, but he is in the chat room with us. We have a chat room, and he's in the chat room, and we were discussing some things about the whole Martin Luther King birthday stuff like that. And he put a comment out that he said if he was doing the show today, he would have brought up. So I'm going to kind of try to bring this up today. I don't have the knowledge that Gary has, so we'll see.
I gave you some options in the chat.
Yeah, I see the options. So here's a question. Because we're celebrating Martin Luther King, and because Real Voices concentrates on movies and soundtracks and stuff like that, in your opinion, who played Martin Luther King the best in all these movies? I mean, there's been a lot of movies from Selma to the Martin Luther King. I shouldn't say shit, but anyway, there's been a lot of movies that he has been portrayed in. Anyone off particular kind of stands out to you? And don't say Boondocks, even though that was hilarious.
I was because to be honest, I haven't seen Selma.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't either.
So yeah, I don't.
I haven't either.
I was tired in the movies.
Yeah, we need to turn in that black.
I know, right? Like I'm saying, yeah. We need a movie.
But we eat watermelon though, so it's okay.
Definitely eat watermelon.
Yeah. I think.
Not mine.
What?
Carry on.
Oh, I think there's been a lot of great actors. Paul Winfield to me stands out. And I think that was in the Martin Luther King story. I can't remember exactly what it was. But we've had a lot of movies about his life.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I don't I normally don't just grab shit from the from the chat and talk about it because I can't think of nothing off the top of my head.
Because I mean, how many people have played him?
Yeah.
And it's been memorable. I think that's kind of what it is.
All right, Rob, pull it up. How many movies has there been that's trying to portray him? Then once you say it, I mean, oh yeah. Because we were talking earlier about Jeffrey Wright.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Jeffrey played him in a movie. I think that was in Boycott. I think Jeffrey played him in a movie. I'm almost sure he did.
Man, it's like almost who hasn't he played? Like,
well, Jeffrey
what
Wright.
roles
To me,
hasn't
like
he
I
done?
said, Jeffrey Wright falls in that category with, and I mentioned the other day, and even though this is Martin Luther King Day, I do want to mention a white actor, but shit, now I can't think of his name.
Not Gary Oldman.
Thank you, Gary Oldman.
Oh,
To
look
me,
at that.
Gary Oldman can play. He can play
Anybody.
me if he wanted to.
Instant kill the role.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Gary Oldman could play just about anything. He's like, I don't think he gets as much credit
He doesn't.
as Boondocks. Gary's on the Boondocks. But Boondocks was hilarious though. That episode with Martin coming back was really funny. That was.
I
Have
really
you seen
should
that one?
have some clearance over these things.
I don't think so.
Like, niggas need to stop using his face on flyers and
I saw that recently.
yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, I've seen that recently for a flyer for an event today
Like
here in
freedoms
the
break
area.
off, like,
They had a picture of Martin Luther. At least he won't twerking and no shit like that. But they had a picture of Martin Luther King on this ratchet ass flyer. We should not do that.
No, we shouldn't.
I mean that's
It's Suki on
disrespectful.
the flyer. Then
I mean it's to me it's almost sacrilegious almost to do that. But we try to get our money.
so I found that they said 14 best movies. So I'm thinking it's more than 14.
All right, so
Selma is the first one on the list.
which I hadn't seen.
Apparently they have the MLK/FBI 2020. Didn't even know nothing about that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It basically is the FBI explanation about Martin Luther King. I guess it's that. I don't know. That's what they said.
Because
Betty and Coretta,
I remember that.
2013. That was a really good movie.
I remember that.
I did see that one. You have the one that's called King.
I think King is the one I was thinking. Who was in that?
Montgomery to Memphis.
We are really doing bad as far as black. I'm gonna say we. Let me not say we.
But
I
that's
mean,
because
not
so
because I
many
haven't seen
haven't
a
seen
majority of
any
these
of them,
movies,
yeah.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you got Boycott
that's the one I think I saw part of.
with Jeffrey Wright.
Jeffrey Wright. Yeah, I knew it was Jeffrey Wright. Was it? Yeah, okay.
Apparently they had the 1999 version of Selma, Lord Selma.
Okay.
We Are the Dream, which is, I guess, some students did like a music
And that's in the top 14.
Yeah.
A goddamn VCU movie.
Yeah.
Hey, some of the film students know what they're doing, though.
You got All the Way, 2016.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, none of these
Yeah.
are.
None of these catch my attention.
Yeah, I said these.
There must have been some TV movies that I'm thinking of, because I can't think of the one. No, it was a lot.
I'm not your neighbor. All
Okay.
right.
Gary, help us out, brother. What was like a popular?
I need help.
Yeah, I done started this shit because of you.
If you listening, call in.
Yeah, Gary,
Sasha.
call in. Oh, he might not be able to talk.
Anybody listening,
Anybody
call
listening?
in.
The number 804-215-1555, 804-215.
So Rustin is about Martin Luther King too? Is that the one Gary was asking? Did we see
I know,
on Netflix?
I don't think it is. Hold on, give me a
I
second.
mean, when I typed in best movies about Martin, that's one of the ones that popped up.
Okay, so I guess it is.
Oh, yeah. It was about the advisor to Martin Luther King Jr. and how he dedicated his life to the quest for racial equality, human rights, and worldwide democracy.
I don't know why they got the butler.
Oh, okay. And however, see, I'm glad I kept reading. It said, however, as an openly gay black man, he is all but erased from the civil rights movement he helped build. So okay.
Let me just go ahead and put this out here.
Oh.
Garrett just did this.
Oh, Garrett.
And I think this is more of a shot at you, bus driver.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Wait.
Selma is more of a must-watch film than Lion King. Damn it!
I can guarantee you that more people have seen the Lion King.
I think he's
than
saying
Selma.
we as a people should have seen Selma before we watch Lion King.
Yeah, but Lion King came out first.
But also, Lion King is, I mean, they Europeanized it, but Lion King was originally a black movie. If you ever check y'all thing, Disney stole that from a black woman who wrote that. That was it. It was the MLK miniseries who had Paul Whitfield. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. But
Selma, Boycott, and no, okay.
Okay. All right. Well, then I guess we're gonna have to add Boondocks to that list.
That was a great episode.
Yeah.
I might watch it.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, we should all watch it and then step on somebody's sneakers today for that right there. All right, y'all. So one of the major things with the whole Martin Luther King birthday was the fact that it's a national holiday. But at one point it wasn't. And one of the major reasons it wasn't, one of the major states that wasn't allowed was Arizona. To me, that's like the most racist shit you could do.
Which is, Arizona's a weird ass state,
Right.
apparently.
But why, I mean, you got, you especially like Virginia, we celebrate Confederate heroes all the time, and for them to, and again, this is Virginia, but for them to deny a guaranteed hero a birthday just because of racist reasons, it just doesn't make sense to me. But here we go. This is, by the time I get to Arizona, this is Public Enemy, Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network, y'all.
I gotta go watch A Long Walk Home. Why I've never seen that? Have y'all watched that? With Whoopi Goldberg?
Oh, okay, yeah.
She was protesting the bus ride.
That's another thing I just thought of. Angela Bassett played both Coretta Scott King and
Betty Shabazz.
Mary Shabazz. She's another one that could just do about anything.
Mm-hmm.
And Wakanda Mama. So
yeah, she killed her that role. She definitely did. Cause then they give her like an honorary Oscar or something like that. I think that kind of.
I don't think she lost to Jamie Lee Curtis, and everybody got mad.
I mean, because she deserves one.
Jamie Lee Curtis deserved it. Jamie Lee
For
Curtis
what role,
did deserve
though?
it. She did deserve it.
Who was that?
Jamie Lee Curtis. She was in Anywhere, Anything, Everything. That's what she wanted for. Whatever that Chinese.
Oh yeah, that shit was good though.
Yeah.
Was it everything?
Everything, anything. Yeah.
Everything. Oh god.
Yeah.
Hold
Jamie
on.
Lee Curtis was in that.
Because that movie was trippy, man.
That's what she beat Angela Bassett for in that one. I think they gave that to her just because of her years.
But I mean, I feel like Angela Bassett. I mean, she's killed damn near every role that she's been in.
What did you just put in there?
Oh,
Dead Prez?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm playing. It just started playing. I'm sorry.
Mike's not on.
It's something about Martin Luther King and that my phone is.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah, everything, everywhere, all at once. That's what it is. sports, and then horoscope. You got your horoscope too? All right, y'all, we are back. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. We got business we got to do. We get into the show and we get on conversations and we forget that I'm supposed to be going by schedule. So, excuse me. All right, y'all. So what we have right now is what we normally have. I say normally because we only did it once, but still, what we have, what we supposed to normally have. We got the horoscopes by the lovely and talented Boss Lady. Boss Lady, can we get these horoscopes today? I want to know what my day's going to be like.
We can. I thought we was doing sports first, but yes, we can go. We can start taking
You're
from the side
always
with
first.
Aries.
You're always first.
Happy Monday, January 15th. You can give me some. We can do some upbeat for the horoscopes. We'll figure it out. But Aries, slow down your usual frenetic pace and give yourself time to feel what's going on inside. You're great at putting out fires, but sometimes you just need to stop and listen to your inner compass in order to move forward. So Aries, we're going to take our time today in our decision making. Taurus, you could benefit from getting together with friends. No matter what it is, whether you're painting, doing some yoga, doing some projects at work, anything that you do as a group is likely to produce exciting results. Plus, it's a great way for you to bond with your friends. So focus on those close connections and relationships today, Taurus. Gemini, it's the perfect day to engage in activities that bring out your compassionate side. You have a unique opportunity to do something that fills your spirit with joy. It could be a good time to shift gears in your personal life in a more meaningful direction. Cancer is up next. Cancer, your visions have the potential to be built on a solid foundation. It's the perfect time and environment to take your relationship to the next level. You are deeply connected to your significant other, but also firmly grounded in reality. It's the ideal combination for discussing your future together. So focus on that significant other today. Leo, instead of seeing the process of changing habits as a chore, try to change your approach. When you connect with your inner self and acknowledge what's missing, you'll start making changes to take care of yourself, not out of obligation. So focus on what is on the inner you and going on inside today, Leo. Virgo, don't just follow the path that feels safer and more stable if your heart isn't in it. Today you have full permission to dream big and work toward those goals, no matter how wild they seem. You have skill and the resources to make your dreams come true. So Virgo, today is a great day to focus on your dreams and your goals and your path to make those come to fruition. Next up, we have Libra. Libra, you quickly recognize what you are doing or saying to please others or to conform to social conventions versus what you really want. Use this as an opportunity to be more authentic. Follow the path of the heart and do what makes you happy. Scorpio is up next. Scorpio, you can expect to feel more confident talking about your feelings, creating a more intimate environment that you can make your social interactions more meaningful. Expressing your inner world, no matter with whom, can make your conversations more effective. Next up, we have Sagittarius. Sagittarius, why not go after those dreams you've been keeping in the back of your mind, thinking you'll never be able to achieve them? Well, today, the line between fantasy and reality is blurring in the most beautiful ways, giving you the confidence to make your visions a reality. So go after your dreams today, Sagittarius. You can do it. We got Capricorn next. So Capricorn, you are a practical, down-to-earth person, and connecting to this part of your personality with your intuitions or your gut feelings can work wonders in your projects and relationships. Trust in the fire that keeps you going even when there are no guarantees. Aquarius, today you can make significant progress in areas that require both discipline and imagination. Whether you are trying to get better at painting or taking your business to the next level, this is your chance to unleash your imagination and think outside the box. And last but not least, we have Pisces. Pisces, today it is an excellent time to come out of your shell, meet new people, and work in groups. If you have a project in mind that can make a positive difference, share it with your friends and your colleagues. They can help you refine it and work with you until it is a reality. So those are your horoscopes for today, Monday, January 15th.
Horoscopes just never sound so bad.
Peace, love, and light. And thank you.
So you have a problem with the music I got?
No, sir, I do not have a problem.
Sound like before you even started, we could do some more upbeat. That's Andre 3000 and his little flute.
And it's beautiful. Listen, it's beautiful. I will shout out Big Stacks on 3 Stacks. But no, I don't have a problem with it. I just said we can do something.
I thought it'd be something. I thought it was like a mystical type
It is.
thing.
It's very mystical.
And I thought with your tone, it would kind of ease in. I didn't want anything to be overpowering your beautiful melodic tones. And
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We don't want to put the people to sleep though. You can give me some like Erykah Badu on and on, or like some
Okay.
I love you, G.
So for the next time.
Yeah. All right. So let me make sure I got this right. This is the sports. Is that gonna be fine for you?
That's cool.
We're not doing the sports right now. All right.
I'm gonna keep the people up and energized. Well, I see where you was going with it.
But
I see where you was going with it. Okay.
But it's just
I love you.
Okay.
All right. Moving on.
Lunch Tyme, Bigtyme Radio Network. Before we get to the sports and before we get to the gospel. Not going to do that right now. I do want to bring up something that I want to ask y'all, and I put this in the group chat since I got chastised because I'm always putting stuff in the group chat that I don't bring up. So, and I do that for us to have ideas to talk about, but nobody ever say anything, so I figured, fuck it, okay, we ain't gonna talk about it. But this time I want to talk about it. All right, one of my favorite MCs, not because any other reason other than I think he's one of the most talented brothers lyrically, is Mos Def, who, whatever his name is now, I can't remember what it is.
Yazin Bey.
Yeah, Yaza, yeah. I mean, I still got this damn flute playing in my ear. All right, but he made a comment, I don't know if it was last week or this week, that people are upset about.
No, he didn't.
But I don't understand what they're upset about.
You talking about him saying Drake music is pop and it's good for shopping at Target. I agree. And
It is.
Definitely agree.
Yeah.
It is, though. I mean, think about it.
I want to be walking through Target hearing Hotline Bling, like, you know what I'm saying? I think it would work.
But what is so negative about saying that? I mean,
Because Drake think he's a rapper.
I mean, he is a rapper,
No,
but he's a pop rapper.
Exactly. He think he is rap, hip hop. Like, he don't believe he's Drake from Degrassi no more. He's on the other side of the fence.
I don't understand what the disconnect is with that.
Maybe it was the Target part.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
But I mean,
That's what it was.
Because I mean, at this point, you have certain genres of music, and that is what it is. But maybe it was the Target part.
Specifically.
specifically
you walking through Target, yeah.
Because I'm sure he wants to go beyond Target. Like, I'm sure he doesn't just want to be heard.
I
in
would
Target.
love to be heard in Target.
I would love to be heard in Target,
mean,
but
so-
I'm not Drake. I mean,
Right. But also Drake
He's-
has the money. I mean, I don't get it. That's what pop means, popular. It don't
Right.
mean like bubble gum. It
It
means
does.
popular.
I think he gave him a compliment.
I do
Target
too.
Because he could have said Walmart.
Yeah, that's facts.
He could have said Kmart. I mean, he could have
Kmart's
said.
not in
yeah.
business. That would have been definitely.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's like one or two left, but that's what I'm
I
saying.
agree.
well,
I
but he
really
also
wanna
could
go.
have said Saks Fifth Avenue.
Huh?
He also could have said Saks Fifth Avenue, and he didn't. He said Target.
Uh,
He could have said any other and shout out Tarjay, because I love Tarjay. Let me just say that I love Tarjay.
yeah. I'm gonna say.
Let me walk in and see myself in a Tarjay ad, okay? I'm telling all my friends, go see my picture, okay?
One day you will be in the Target. ad.
So I love
can
Tarjay.
see it. But I don't see what the big problem with saying that was. I think Drake, and I'm not a huge Drake fan. I think Drake goes beyond just a label as far as that, because what he's done is, popular. I mean, it's not. First of all, he's not always rapping. He's that singing type thing he do. So that you can't. I mean, again, I'm not
I
shitting on
like
him.
a few of Drake's songs.
Yeah, I like Drake a little bit too, but I'm just saying.
It's catchy, like you said.
Yeah,
for
it's
popular.
popular.
But I think I don't know. I don't know if he wants to be labeled as like like
He ain't gangster.
And it's kind of hard.
Light skinned niggas ain't gangster. Sorry, I mean, I'm just telling you right now.
Like, yeah.
Actually,
I've come across a few.
I know a couple of light-skinned killers.
Yeah, no,
Somebody come up in this bitch.
Yeah, they show you.
I know a couple of light-skinned killers.
Canadian light skinned niggas ain't gangster. How about that? But he just. Wow, you said show me? Yeah, I just thought on that. I mean, but I don't know what he want. Then again, has he said anything?
I don't think so.
I mean, because he probably agreed.
But then I feel like Drake is the type of person, I don't think he's going to disrespect, like, most Def like
Right.
that either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he know what the fuck it is.
But he didn't. I don't think. Now I looked at the interview, which thank God we had a different interview to look at other than that goddamn Cat Williams. But I still haven't seen. I still have not.
I'm not
seen.
gonna watch it.
I'm not
I mean,
gonna watch
it's
it.
I got
long.
halfway
like,
through it.
Yeah, I think I got about halfway, and I
Yeah.
was like, all right,
I'm glad there's
this
another
is 3
interview we're
hours.
talking about rather than that. But I don't think. I mean, the part I saw. I'm gonna keep calling him Moss. I just said that right, because I can't remember the other name. The part that I seen, he didn't mean it disrespectful. He just, as a hip hop pioneer, maybe not pioneer, but as a hip
Legend.
hop, someone up there in the echelon, made a comment. I don't think it was meant to be disrespectful, and I think what made it somewhat disrespectful, he started laughing in the middle of when he was saying that. That's always a bad sign when you laugh.
So did Drake respond at all?
I don't think Drake responded because it wasn't going to
Well,
respond.
who had an issue?
The
fans?
Yeah, fans.
Oh.
Drake fans.
Social media.
Yeah. Like, I've seen some real disrespectful, like, who is this man? Like,
Because they don't know.
Yeah,
Right. That's what I was about
that's
to say.
also
have
how
to
you know
think
you're dealing
about
with
it.
children. So
Like, I was, and this is what I'm about to say is local, right? So Webby was in town last night.
Who?
Webby.
Spider-Man?
Said who?
Webby.
That was a joke.
I know.
Spider-Man.
Webby.
I don't know the fuck a Webby is.
Lil Boosie and Webby.
I didn't know
yeah,
Lil
that
Boosie,
makes it
yeah.
even worse for him. Like,
Yeah, you're not helping.
I know Lil Boosie because of you.
Well, maybe because you're old. So I'm just gonna say he's old, so he don't know who Webby is. But he's like a late '99, well '90s, 2000, early 2000 rapper, and everybody is in the comments like, "Oh, y'all know all the songs word for word. He's so old and washed up." And some of the people's like, "Well, who is he?" And I'm just looking at like, it's the new target. Like, them kids cannot appreciate Mos Def because they don't know him.
Okay.
They didn't have to listen to his music. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? They don't know. Like, one of my favorite songs, is it something Booty by Mos Def?
Miss Fat Booty.
Miss
Yeah.
Fat Booty.
Yeah, I love that song. Now, I don't know the name, so I can't love it so much, but I know it got something about a booty.
And that's
And
all
that's
that
the
really
most
matters,
important part.
yeah.
Like,
But I'm just saying, so it's like,
it's a great song.
kids this day and time, they're not going to respect, they're not going to have the respect for older rappers and singers, legends that come before them because they don't know them and they're not listening to them. They're, you know what I'm saying? Like, they really gave Ski Chick
Yeah.
rapper of the fucking
Yeah, that was.
year. I can't believe that shit, yo.
Who did?
And I'm not hating
Rolling
on her.
Stones.
I'm not hating
Rolling
on
Stone said that was the best hip hop song of the year.
Okay.
her. It's catchy.
Yeah.
That's
was
all
the
it
best.
is. It's
What
trending on
Alabaster
TikTok.
American made that list?
Rolling Stone. You know, but until we
Do they
come
not
up
have
with
any
something
black
better
people
than
on their
Right On
staff?
Magazine, we can't say anything. I mean, think about it. Until we come up with something, Rolling Stone is where people go for music. I mean, we need, like, every time when I was growing up, we had Right On, we had XXL, something like
Vibe,
that.
The Source.
We had Vibe, Source, all that shit. We've lost a lot of shit. Ebony, you know, I mean, we've lost a lot of that. And I think part of the reason why we have to deal with Rolling Stone and stuff like that is because we haven't taken that position. So right now I'm announcing my let me just, you know. But maybe I really want to get, like, our magazine going again. But
Yeah.
it's just, I don't know, I already don't know if I have the time for it.
'Cause
But
even think about, like, at one point, especially specifically with hip hop, like, The Source was like the Bible, you know, what I'm
Right.
saying, of music. Like, you know, if you got that 4.5,
Yeah.
5 mics, then you're automatically a legend. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of you're right. We do need that back, because it's important, man. Like, and if you have somebody that's outside the culture, kind of telling you who's the best in the culture, that's a
Right.
problem. Because Sexy Red, I'm glad she's getting money, but nowhere close to rapper of the year in anybody's book. And
nowhere
that's
close to a rapper in my book.
I mean, and I
I don't
agree.
understand
I'm
that.
not hating on her. Like, I hate when people are like, oh, y'all just hating on her and
Nah.
her fame. No, I wish success on everybody. I'm just saying, like,
Best
that's
rapper?
what we're getting.
Nah.
So, but who makes these decisions?
And that's what I'm saying. Like,
Who voted? Who voted for that?
who I need to know what these people
Rolling
look
Stones.
But I
That's-
think
that's
As
what it is.
as a company,
But I
As
think,
as an entity.
but I think now is more of a numbers thing for them.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like,
how? But here's the numbers are not fair anymore because
it's all on
streaming
social
and-
media.
everything
Right.
is trending.
Mhm.
Everything is TikTok.
That's what I'm
Everything
saying.
is there are no albums. So, like, people aren't buying albums anymore.
Right.
So there are no album sale numbers. So they're counting like streaming.
Mhm.
And you get one lonely ass person that's in the room playing with themselves to skeet skeet or whatever. I can't remember the song name, but
Because he done made a whole nother
Ski.
song.
Yeah,
Like,
he
no,
really
it was
did.
a skeet skeet
that's
song,
isn't
wasn't
that a
it?
song?
Yeah, that was definitely a Lil Jon.
Yeah, I love John.
They don't know
Thank
what
you.
skeet means. Yeah.
Yeah, but my whole point is
Two
that
totally
one
different
person
things.
didn't buy the album but streamed it like 16 times. So it's just stuff like that add up. So yeah, if she's popular, then they're gonna use those numbers to say that she's the best.
So, but my point is, they don't speak for us.
No.
They don't speak for us. They don't speak for our culture.
No.
So, yeah, let's be a little less emotional.
You said all that to say shut the fuck up.
No, not to say shut the fuck up at all, but we do. We get these emotions over these things that these people say, and these people don't represent us. They don't speak for us. So, like you said, let's make more moves towards getting the representation and the people who do speak for us out to the forefront, because we don't have to. Just because that's what they said doesn't mean that's what we feel, or doesn't mean that that's what's so.
I agree with you.
Like you said, it's streaming. So you're absolutely right. You can get one or two people that stream on repeat.
Right.
I do it. I listen to the same song all the way over here today. Because they put me in my zone. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, yeah, they don't speak for us. They don't represent us.
I agree with you 100%. But the problem is, going back to what we just said, until someone steps up and speaks for us, that's going to be the narrative that we get. We get Rolling Stone executives saying that this is the #1 song of the year, and I see exactly what you're saying. We shouldn't be griping over it, but we have to. There is no other technical, or there's no official saying that, there's so many other artists out there, even artists I don't like, that should have been considered way before they considered her. And that's what I'm saying. But I agree with you 100%.
Well, yeah, so then, but the question is, if we had still the right-ons and the vibes and the evidence, Rolling Stone would still have that opinion.
That's true.
Probably.
No, they probably would. They would probably be the major source of everything. So what can we do?
And that's how they feel. But we need more of our representation and more of who speaks for us out at the forefront, because their opinion of us isn't, or of what is best, might not necessarily change.
All right, so let me ask you this. This is me asking you a question. If you were to create something, a platform, how would you handle it?
That's gonna take some thought. But I would probably let the people speak. I let the people speak. Because that's what the people is what makes the artist great at the end of the day. You take the Beehive. Beyonce has great music. I'm not gonna take that away from her, but her following, they got that young lady's Instagram shut down because they harassed her so much, and that is horrible. It's horrible, but it's her following. It's the people, and they said something, and it happened.
First of all, Beehive is incredible. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
We love the Beehive.
We love Beyonce.
I disagree.
And all of her affiliates.
I disagree.
Don't give me shout
Because that's harassment. That's a harassment.
Fucking light skin.
Whatever. And we need more people to speak against the grain. And I will be that person, because in real life, you can't harass somebody like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? For no reason. And that young lady didn't do anything to anybody. Like, for real, she didn't harm anybody. She didn't hurt anybody. But they harassed her so hard and lied on her and said whatever they said, and they made something happen. How come we can't come together and have that same voice and speak and make these alabaster Americans stop shooting us in the street? You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine the power we would have if we took those voices and used that shit for some positive shit. Instead of shutting somebody's Instagram down. Like, how petty is that?
Y'all
and how many
Martin,
more...
Y'all feel Martin in the room?
No, but I'm serious. Like, how many more important things do we need? That would change their opinion of us and their narrative of us.
Okay. Then we need to get started.
We do. So what you waiting for? What we waiting for?
Okay, well, thank you for saying we.
Said you, dog.
No, you wait.
Because I actually have to everybody listening, what are you waiting for? Because we got to start with ourselves individually.
That's facts.
All right. Well, we need to get started, because this is, it's a crime if you think about it, because there's so many people speaking for us without even asking our opinion.
And that's my point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, I mean, you said it. You said it very well, as a matter of fact, in your sexy little voice.
Please stop.
This is UMI.
Omi says. Umi. I got you, dog. I got you.
This is Umi says most times.
Lunch Tyme, Bigtyme Radio Network. What is it? Umi says?
Umi says, yeah.
I thought it was you or mine was some sort of
Acronym?
acronym or something.
I would have said the same thing. That's why I'm not laughing.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
What's that?
11:33. Or 11. Yeah, 33.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I like the little stool situation. Is it who is it gonna hold though?
That holds me, so I'm sure it can hold you.
Sir,
It can hold me. That thing
I
holds
heard
up
you
to
say
600
that.
pounds.
I heard you say it. I believed you when you said it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, do you have a bag or a container that you want to put these in?
I have a who?
A bag or a container that you want to put these in?
A bag?
You asked me to bring you something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me a minute.
You got food?
Not today, baby. I'm sorry. I'm about to fix these noodles.
No, you're not. Shannon's bringing some chicken now.
Ooh.
Shannon's bringing chicken now.
Oh,
EP's so sweet.
Oh.
Being better.
She's coming out in the cold to get chicken that we could have walked across the street to get, G. That's why I said that.
I'm supposed to be eating the noodles or the chicken, but
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, the EP is sweet. You know, I keep doing my girl like this. I can convince her to get back to doing her show.
Yeah, Who the fuck is Umi, by the way?
It's like grandma or you know, elder.
Rudy finally got back with me. I gotta.
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
Rudy finally got back with me
Who is Rudy?
yesterday. The guy that you sent me.
Oh, Rudy Walker. Okay.
Yeah, and then Manu Moss, I think. Let me see. Alright, so the boys are out of school today. I can stay back and get them on the calendar before I go. Manu Moss or Mamu
Yeah,
Moss. Yeah,
Manu.
Manu Moss, yeah.
Well, it's not him, it's his son.
Yeah, I see now.
Come on.
Good morning.
Hey. Good morning. How are you? I know when to start for your age group.
Yeah, recently. I should have told you too. I thought about it because we had something the other day, and it's like it's sugar water, basically.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's not your fault.
Thanks, you guys. Driver,
Listen
thank
to
you.
that.
I got you. Thank you.
Thank you, G.
I mean, don't thank me. She paid for it. I'm just saying, but I did
Yes?
put the. Well, I mean, then again, she did say it. Well, she hit me up and said,
I heard you talking about some
I heard y'all
chicken.
talking about some chickens. So.
Bless you, child.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Come on, I did get 2 biscuits with it. It was 12. Just 12 of them. I got 12.
You ate them already?
I had 2, yeah.
Okay. You should have went to the store and got your own biscuits.
No. Why?
So somebody ain't gonna get no biscuits because you'll
No,
be.
everybody's gonna
I'm
get
just
biscuits.
joking. I'm just joking. All right.
Everybody can get 2.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
See you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah. That's the big misconception, y'all. All right, let me make sure I read this right before I get corrected again on air. This is Dead Prez Hip Hop Lunchtime Bigtyme Radio Network.
1, 2.
Diabetical tea. Is it a cup over there? I know it.
I got new cups.
Diabetical tea.
I got
that tea be
That's
diabetical.
They're the small cups, so I got new cups.
I
It's
never
called the front.
I never had drunk it that day when we had it here, so I didn't know it was sweet until I got home. And I'm like,
I told you that shit was sweet.
You be on your health kick, so I didn't know if I
Nah.
wanted to trust your sweet or not.
I feel you.
You know what I'm
sweet.
saying?
It's like sugar with a little bit of tea.
Yeah,
Soon
you
Jesus,
just lemon
I
and
was
some
sitting there
water in
and
that
I'm like,
joint.
Appreciate it.
and that's what I did too. I added more water to this
Some
shit.
lemon and some
You add more
water.
air and water.
In and out. In and out.
Y'all want plates and everything now? Or?
Yes, sir. Josie, you had to tell him twice about no chicken.
Right, for
man.
real.
He got up.
That's two right there.
Two. G, grab one.
Thank you.
Give me one. Mom, make a sandwich. Thank you. How long is the speech? I was gonna say for the lunch break you should do the speech.
That's
but
what
I
I'm
don't-
doing.
Are you gonna? Oh,
I'm doing
look
the
at that. Oh, look at me, you thinking like you.
So y'all know it's 17 minutes.
And like that's how I was saying. I didn't know how long it was
Yeah.
exactly. I think one of them school projects I had to recite it.
Child, I remember that.
I was doing something mad as hell, and I got
Yes,
very.
okay.
You had to recite the whole speech?
I had to do like
Thanks.
a 10-minute portion of it. That's how I knew it was over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, with all spoons in there.
It's more forks.
I don't think I don't really need a fork. I don't
Yeah,
think.
y'all, again, we just went over this today.
It's sweet, but it ain't as bad as the last.
You like that? Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Y'all, any of y'all want this diabolical stuff?
Yeah, I'll take some.
He said diabolical.
He didn't say he had that.
That is kind of sweet.
It's
though.
like I said, it's sweet. It ain't as bad. The other one was really, really sweet.
For sure.
I am not gonna. Here, y'all can have the bread.
You don't want no biscuit.
Oh man, no, I can't do
So
it.
eat
I'll
your
get
bread
you a
right
cup.
I had a sandwich
Yeah.
last night.
You had a sandwich
I don't
last
need
night, so you
this.
need no biscuit?
It's bread.
Oh,
Sandwich
okay.
bread.
Oh yeah,
That's good. That's good.
You
That's
know
good.
her and her
That's good.
Yeah. All right, hold on. All right, y'all. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. We're going to take us a little break. If y'all looking at the YouTube, y'all know we're eating. So we're going to take us a little break. We got a couple interesting things we're going to play for y'all. One of the first things we're going to play is the I Have a Dream speech. For some of y'all that might not know it, this is like one of the pillars of our nation as far as one of the speeches that kind of move everything with us. So we're going to hit y'all with that. And we'll hit y'all with a little, little fight the power and stuff like that. So y'all, this could be a kind of a long break. So y'all make sure y'all stay tuned. Pay no attention to the smile on my crew's face. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network.
Travis, did you get a biscuit?
No, I
All
didn't.
right, more biscuits are here. This is the rest of the biscuits, and there's butter there also.
You got butter in it?
Oh, I should
I'm about to
be
get some honey.
And honey and honey.
Okay.
Your baby know you.
Okay. Alright, so speaking of the
I
honey,
want a biscuit so bad.
eat the biscuit, girl.
I worked
got-
out this
y'all got
morning
more.
and
I'll stop you
everything.
with a biscuit, girl. Eat your biscuit.
I worked out this morning and everything.
There you go. You earned it. the future of the NFL. I agree with you because I also saw something in, not just because it was a blowout, but I also saw something in Green Bay that I did not. I mean, you're looking at Love had perfect quarterback rating.
Yep. And most of their receivers and running backs are first and second year players.
And the number one receiver didn't get but one catch or something like that.
And that's scary.
They literally kind of welcome to the NFL type thing. And again, it was on Dallas, which is probably one of the best defenses out there. Yeah, I just think.
And that's one thing I can say watching them 2 games yesterday is what the coaches were able to do with like opposing defenses.
Right.
Like because I kind of feel like Michael Parsons for the most part kind of got shut down in that Dallas game. It was like that with Aaron Donald in the Detroit game. Like he didn't really make a lot of noise. So that's one thing I have been noticing. Like the coaches are adjusting to the defenses way better now.
But I will say this again. Shout out to Black the comedian. I will say this.
I'm gonna hit her later too.
Dallas got some karma with that 2-point conversion.
Yep.
Dallas got some karma thrown on them for that too. Not that it would have made much of a difference, but I think that kind of took all the air out of their sails at that point because they made the 2-point conversion. They called it back, and then they kicked the field goal and missed the damn field goal.
So the football guys have finally got it right this time, huh?
So shout out to Dallas and their new coach who might be
Bill Belichick.
So we'll see. I would like to see a black coach.
And that was another thing I know. I don't think I really talked about last week. That was last week when you had Belichick. Who was it? Nick Saban and
Nick Saban.
Pete Carroll. Like they all end up, quitting or got fired in like 24 hours. So it's gonna be interesting to see where a lot of these coaches.
I just can't see anybody. Hiring Belichick.
Nah, it wouldn't be a good look.
Yeah, I know.
Unless
they bring Tom out of retirement,
and I feel like that's the only way. He needs to be somebody's like mentor, or what I'm saying. Even I could say a GM maybe, but.
Maybe the Jets might pick him up. Try to work with Aaron in his 50th year. I don't know.
He might need to hang it up too.
He needs to. I'm glad he didn't try to come back.
If he sneezed too hard, that's a wrap. Man. That's a season-ending injury right there.
All right. But anyway, congratulations to the Detroit Lions. Shout out to Barry Sanders. I know he just is on cloud 9. And everybody in Detroit, man. I think that's a big deal. So, all right,
probably going crazy right now.
It is. I gotta admit, that town's probably fucked up right now.
Oh yeah.
Like cars being turned over, a whole bunch of other shit. So, all right. So we also gonna hit y'all with a couple birthdays. We all know. Too loud. We all know that today is Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday, but there's also a couple other people. Once again, shout out to Sharonda. Today's her birthday.
Shout out to my cousin Ashley. Today's her birthday.
You said it like I knew.
You ain't gonna forget my cousin.
Right, you ain't just bringing niggas up in there.
No, I was doing it because I knew you was gonna have something to say about all the birthdays.
Because I got the birthday list.
No, I was just giving a shout out to my cousin.
Shout out Ashley. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ashley.
Yeah. Everybody say Boss Lady say happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ashley.
Ross jumped off the stage on you.
I'm a catcher.
All right, y'all. Birthdays today. We have Pitbull. Today is his 43rd birthday. It's really not that many. We got Ben Shapiro. Most of y'all don't know who that is. Incredible actress Regina King. Today is her birthday. Drew Brees. Today's his 45th. Didn't he just retire last year?
I think it was like 3 years ago.
All right. Well, today's his birthday. If you follow wrestling, today is his Shane McMahon birthday. Okay. That's pretty much all I could see in here. Chad Lowe. Most of y'all probably don't know who that is. I barely do. And one of Kanye's kids today, their birthday too. I can't remember which one, but it was one of those test tube babies. So not that it doesn't matter, but I'm just saying.
Test tube
shout
baby.
out to them. It was a test tube baby. trying to keep up with Beyonce. That's how I always felt.
They were just trying to.
Yeah, Beyonce got pregnant, so Kim got to get pregnant. Beyonce had a certain look, so Kim made herself look almost exactly like Beyonce.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, it is. It's weird as fuck if you think about it, but that's a weird little dynamic going over in the West Kardashian house. Anyway, what's the next thing I was going to say? So, I saw something a couple minutes ago I want to talk about, and my short-term memory is so bad I don't remember what it was.
Wow.
Oh, I know what it was. All right, so I sent this to the group. Y'all probably didn't look at it because I sent it to y'all while y'all was on break, and y'all mind using on other things at the time.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to get y'all opinion on this. It was an article that came in the World Star, like love doesn't judge, and I agree with that. I agree you should love whoever you want to love. I'm a firm believer you have no right to tell somebody who they're supposed to love, who, you know, especially if you by your goddamn self. But, I don't want to say but, for multiple reasons now. But the whole story behind this is
Terrible.
I get it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
Multiple reasons is young man is in love with his girlfriend, which he should be. That's what he's there for. But she is trans. And his thing, but I'm not gay. Now, I didn't read the article, so I don't know exactly. Is it post-opera surgery, or is it...
I didn't read it neither, but that was my take on it. If he met her and she's fully been transferred over, I probably used that the wrong way.
Transfer? I think you used it correctly. I don't think you were wrong.
If she, you know, she has all the body parts that a woman has, that I can see why he would feel like he's not gay. On the other hand,
If she fucking him...
yeah.
I mean, again, I don't like labels like that, and I'm making a joke, but you
I
might
prefer labels because I can't identify as rich and just my bills be paid.
just go to the bank and tell everybody you're rich,
You know,
and that's your money. Just tell them, this is my money. I'm rich. You be in jail by
I
3
know.
o'clock.
And I was about, you gonna put money on my books? Is you gonna call so I can do the show Monday, Wednesday, and Friday?
I don't think they'll let you.
They'll let me.
No.
You wouldn't be able to do
we
the
start
full
making
show.
money, they not
If
gonna
that
let you.
ass Suge Knight can do a podcast and he's a murderer, I'm sure me just trying to get a couple dollars, they'll still let me do the show.
All right. Well, let's not plan on that. If it's okay.
No, I'm not going.
Okay. Let's try to keep you out of jail. Just so y'all don't think it's favoritism, I kind of want all y'all to stay out of jail if it's okay.
Thank you. I
Shirley,
appreciate
too,
that.
if you listen, I kind of want all y'all to. I mean, we got something growing here, and I don't have bill money in the budget, so you know.
I can't do jail.
Yeah, I
I've been
can't
seeing
do
the
jail.
plates. I'm not gonna make it.
What do you mean?
The food there, I can't eat noodles for the rest of my life.
I mean, you're not making it sound like a bad thing. I don't mind noodles. Noodles are pretty good.
See, a lot of people be like, oh.
Have you ever
baby.
walked in this room and it smelled like goddamn noodles?
Yeah, that day y'all always in here eating noodles. I was like, God damn, I feel
And
like
it's
I'm at the
just
noodle
good,
home.
too.
It smelled very delicious.
They
But
smell
still,
so
no,
good.
I can't do it. And then I have an issue with authority, so I can't have nobody telling me what to do.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. All right.
Noted.
Seems like that was directed somewhat. I mean, we all know I'm not going to go to jail. I told you I squill on everybody who's going to jail. So we all
Spend
know
the
that's
least
not
amount of
gonna
time as
Yeah.
possible.
I was laughing at Fat's little thing he did on Facebook, and when yours said straight
Right.
to jail, I said, that's fitting. He should go straight to jail.
Yeah, why am I the one in jail? But you know, everybody on that goddamn list will be in jail with my ass too,
That's sad.
because I will tell everything. It got shit to do with it. I remember that body from '92. Yeah, I don't do jail. I don't do jail alone. Let's do that.
So if I'm going, everybody going with
Yeah,
me.
if I'm
The
going,
whole
I'm gonna
squad.
Yeah, I'm gonna Nino Brown every motherfucker I know. This is bigger than G Money. I'll be in the courtroom just singing. You would thought I was Michael Jackson. I'd be in that bitch just he did it. He did it.
Note to
Yeah.
self.
Yeah,
Don't do
what's
shit
Stop
up?
with
trying to
G.
hide, bro. You did it too.
Don't do shit with G.
Oh, no, they know that. They know that.
Don't do nothing.
Yeah, that was
Don't jaywalk.
Yeah,
nothing.
that was pre-boss. That was pre-boss lady. They've already established, and I don't have a problem with that.
No, I've heard you say you was.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, and the way to make sure that doesn't happen is if y'all have a foolproof scheme.
Don't involve.
Well, no, a foolproof scheme. I want y'all involved.
Nah.
If y'all have like
Absolutely not.
Nah.
Well, if it's foolproof,
not.
see, that's the whole argument. If it's foolproof, if you know 100% it's gonna work, then I'm down with it. But just know if you making the plan,
you get in trouble on your own
Right.
day and be like, well, I know this crime that happened.
no.
Cause see, you'll be the one like everybody gets away, we get all the money, and then you buy something extravagant, and then the police come to you, and then you end up snitching on everybody. Like, well, what's my man Cleon from Dead Presidents? That's how that whole shit went down.
Goodfellas. When he come in with the mink coat,
Yeah,
and the new car. Yeah, no, I try not to buy anything extravagance. So I
Says
wouldn't.
the man with the popcorn.
It's a
In his
popcorn
theater.
machine.
It's not a small one like I got on my counter.
It's
He
not
has
a big
movie
one.
theater
It's not that big of a
popcorn
popcorn machine. It
Not
cost
that
me.
big of.
It don't matter what it costs.
It didn't cost that much.
It's not, but see, what you fail to realize, it's not a small popcorn machine that just sits on your counter. You have a real
The whole
live
stand up, the real popcorn maker.
Y'all
Official.
with the
Now,
movie bucket.
Look, y'all, well, that was new. Somebody gave us that for Christmas. Because they know what. Y'all don't understand. Popcorn is like my vice.
I love popcorn.
Popcorn is like my vice. Like when I leave here today, I'm going home and I go pop some popcorn. I got the popcorn. Like we go through like pounds and pounds of popcorn a week. Seriously, we go through. Popcorn is like my snack whenever I go, and I love the smell of popcorn in the movie
Especially,
theater.
yeah.
So I've been like experimenting with different types of like. Not that y'all asked, but,
Education.
coconut
Educate us.
butter
Ooh.
in a popcorn machine is what they use at the movie theater. So if you get the right coconut oil, coconut butter, and put it in, you walk in the house, it smells just like a movie theater. And it tastes just like a movie. So it's my thing. And I love movies. I love TV series. I love binge watching stuff. So I'll get my popcorn and I'm good for
That's
hours.
a snack right there.
Yeah, just and the popcorn machine is right underneath my TV. So whenever I want some more, I just go hit the switch, put it in there, and I got popcorn.
I'm surprised you don't have like a Bluetooth like
Yeah, I wish
popcorn
I
maker
did.
at this point.
Yeah, it's that's my thing. So I don't care that y'all keep teasing me about it because I'm not going to change.
He's still,
I don't want
I'm
you to
still
change.
gonna pop my popcorn in my personal movie
I
theater.
love popcorn.
next
I'm
to my
waiting on
Fabergé
to
eggs.
figure out a way to have to make it to put like seasoning, like kettle corn type shit. But I think I'll fuck it up.
Now just get your little shakers and shake it on that.
Yeah, but that's like my third. Just to give you that, that's like my third popcorn machine.
Oh damn.
Like we've used it, and I'm talking about in 2 years. I've used it that much that I've gone through it. Like we'll use it. Like I'll use it a couple times a night. Easily.
God damn.
Yeah, I love popcorn.
I would get your ass next year.
I love,
Right.
well, you can't unless I break another one. You don't need.
No,
I-
it's
just
just
get 'em-
popcorn.
Right, just get them popcorn. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I get popcorn in like
Gallons. The
Pounds.
pounds. Like I get Amazon popcorn in like pounds.
the-
Like now I'm getting it from Target. They got the new extra fluffy popcorn. It's a new thing they got. Pop Secret has like a fuck y'all. Pop Secret has like a extra fluffy popcorn.
I could just imagine a phone call though. Like you're talking to a drug dealer, like let me get 30 of them things. Yeah, that extra fluff.
But it comes in, I'm gonna send y'all a picture. It comes in like, it's called extra fluffy popcorn. It pops bigger than normal pop. Like I got like mutant popcorn in my popcorn
You
maker.
think that's safe?
Overridden
I
by
was
that
gonna say,
new
what are they
popcorn.
injecting it with?
I mean, I don't
Pop
care.
to make it
Just
pop.
like, I don't care.
Yeah, what are they injecting that fucking chicken we just ate? I don't care.
That's why I try to not eat the damn chicken.
But you ate it.
I did, but we're not talking about me. We're talking about food.
And your popcorn.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, I just love popcorn. Y'all, I mean, other than the obvious, y'all don't have like a vice that y'all just love.
Why you say that obvious?
Well, because we all know. We all know.
We all don't know. You always trying to tell our business.
Other than weed, did y'all have like a? Do y'all have like a vice?
Snickers.
What's your vice?
I love Snickers. I don't know why.
Snickers?
I love Snickers.
Snickers are delicious though.
Okay.
I think it's just candy for me, period.
What kind of candy?
Jolly Ranchers are my favorite.
Ah, yeah. I buy those a lot too. I used to.
Ain't go wrong with them.
I had the whole diabetes thing kick in. Boss lady, what is your vice?
I don't have one.
Oh.
Tequila.
I was thinking oatmeal too.
Oatmeal.
I think she do that just because it's something easy in the morning to eat. Oatmeal.
It's nutritious and it's filling and it gives me my food. And I try to not eat the chicken because I don't want to come in here hungry.
But I'm not saying chicken.
But I guess tequila. I don't know because then I don't
You
want to
said
sound like a
tequila,
drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Then I don't want to sound like an alcoholic because I'm
No,
not.
that's
but-
exactly how it came across.
Okay, well,
though.
I don't have one. Shit, weed. Fuck it.
No, it's not.
I said you couldn't say weed.
And we was going for
Weed.
like snacks.
Snacks. Yeah.
I'm not a
Is
snacker.
tequila a snack though?
It can be.
It can't. It definitely can be, and it do be.
That it can be.
What's your favorite tequila?
Jordanitos Black Barrel.
So you answered that entirely too quick.
That's some real tequila though. That's not no shit you just hear. Like people be like 1800 or Don. She literally said.
And said it quick. Like she got one in the car.
And that was
right
that
now.
wasn't it wasn't just Hornitos. It was a very specific,
Right,
you know.
the black one.
Black Barrel, absolutely.
What's your favorite drink?
I prefer brown liquor, so a good like cognac or a solid whiskey.
Do you drink your cognac and the whole?
No, I don't do all of that because I do have a decanter though. So when I do buy like a cognac, I put it in there, and I got little glasses and all of that. So
Anybody would say that to him. But if I would have said that, it'd have been something completely
It's
different.
kind of fitting for.
You sound bitter.
I am. I'm not even gonna pretend. What's your favorite drink?
It's a tequila sunrise with top shelf liquor.
Okay.
So like if I go to any bar or anything like that, I ask for a tequila sunrise.
What's in
Salt
a
on
tequila
the grill.
sunrise?
Now I will
orange juice, tequila,
pineapple
orange
juice,
juice.
and grenadine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I will say over the weekend I had a smoked tequila. I take that. Yeah, it was a smoked mezcal. That shit might be at the top of my list. That was my favorite.
So they
It
put
was
like a
so
smoke in it?
Good. Yeah, they smoke
The
it. So
smoke
I've seen them do it on like TV, but I have never been to a bar and actually offered some. So I was networking, and the bartender offered me some, and it was so good. It was smooth, but then you get the smoke on the back end.
Like I'm not.
That's really good.
I've never been a fan of alcohol. I just don't like the taste.
It sounds like he's about to say I've never been an alcoholic.
No, sadly,
Me neither.
sadly, I was an alcoholic. So see how that goes.
And that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like,
I've never liked the taste of alcohol. Like I
So
said,
how were you?
I
Explain.
was drinking to get drunk. Like right after my brother passed, I was drinking.
Okay.
I would drink every day.
You were grief drinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was drinking just to get. Like I didn't, and like I would drink knowing it was nasty. Like I would take it to the head
but I
real
think
quick.
all of us do that though. Because I mean, I'm not being funny. Most liquor don't taste
Good.
great.
Well, no, that goes to what I was gonna say.
I drink
My
it.
favorite drinks are what my brother used to call bitch drinks.
Oh, you like fruity drinks?
I like fruity drinks.
I
I
got
can't.
bitch drinks. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't do that juice.
Yeah.
That's too much sugar.
Like my dad always calls me like a nigga because I like there will be someone there be like, oh, what you want something? I'm like, if it ain't a tequila sunrise, just give me some shots of
Yep.
Hennessy or something. And they looking at me like, I'm like, what?
And see, I'm not one that'll chase a shot with a beer like all the time. So
I'm chasing it with water or
I-
Red Bull.
yeah.
I'm not
chasing.
chasing. I'm chasing it with another shot.
I'm saying that like water,
You might be
Red Bull.
alcoholic.
But I'm not drunk right now.
Yeah, let me get a tequila with the tequila back, please. Like,
Absolutely.
Do you drink
Now
beer?
picklebacks, I like sours. So I would do a Corona or I would do a Heineken, but I
Yeah.
have to have a lime with it.
Oh,
But I
okay.
like sours.
Have you tried a Corona with grenadine?
No, because the sweet.
It don't.
No,
it's not
I-
even sweet. I'm not lying to you. Now, this is coming from somebody that don't like.
No, I'm
sweet.
trying to remember if I tried. I remember being around some people and they had it. I might have taken this. I was drinking tequila, so I don't
Lime and
remember.
top. That's the only way I can drink.
But yeah, no, I do Corona with lime and Heineken with lime. Other than that, I like sour.
I hate the taste of beer.
Yeah, beer's hard.
I like cider.
It tastes
I
like-
gotta go
yeah.
with cider. Like,
Like I'll
Sounds
drink.
good.
Like when I stopped drinking heavily,
Heavily.
Heavily.
When I stopped drinking, I knew not to stop completely cold turkey because I knew that it wouldn't last. So what I did is I used to get like the Mike's Hard Lemonade or the
Red
my
Apple
favorite.
Ales.
My favorite shit was the not Seagram's. Shit, what was it? I don't want to remember it because I don't
It
like go buy
probably
some.
was Seagram.
No, it was the Smirnoff. My favorite shit. I would buy
Smirnoff Ice.
the Smirnoff Ice.
Those used to be the shit.
I would buy the Smirnoff Ice in like the 24 case thing. All those bottles, and I would come home and I would drink those. I would love those. Those were my go-to drink after I stopped drinking
Hard liquor.
Yeah, after I stopped drinking hard liquor.
I used to drink those a lot.
Those are real good.
Yeah, they are
Club
really
Tails,
good.
though.
So, but
Yeah,
you know,
the Club Tails, the margaritas.
Will sit your ass right.
The Club Tails.
what is that?
The canned,
It's a malt beverage.
yeah,
Malt
yeah.
liquor.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't get mock drinks. I understand
What
the
a mock
concept.
drink.
Fake
It's basically
Like
it's
a
a mixed drink
mocktail.
with no liquor. So
What's the point?
juice.
exactly, but like I can understand it if it's like a.
I'm tripping off the fact we went from a fake woman to fake drinks now. Well, go ahead.
I mean,
wanna
yeah,
get back
that's
to
why.
that.
Okay.
I want to get back to that.
Like somebody that might be pregnant at a function or something like that, and they want to just fit in. But for somebody to say, "Oh, I want to drink, but I don't want to get drunk. Let me fix a fake drink," I'm just like,
It's just juice. Like,
What's
they just
the
ask for
point?
juice.
they're
Can I get
like,
an
well,
orange juice,
after a
please?
few
Yes, you
of them,
can.
I'm drunk, and I'm like, that's the placebo effect. So you're basically just telling your brain, let's act like we're drunk because we're.
In this
The
environment, in
EP
this
says she's about to
situation.
pop some popcorn right now, so just so y'all know. But,
I want some. I like popcorn. I love movie theater
Me too.
popcorn too. I've never heard anyone say that they were actually drunk after the mocktails, but I actually had a mocktail over the weekend too. Probably I was networking this weekend in a few different places, and this was probably my first mocktail, but it was a real good. And the bartender at Gold Lion, shout out Bo. Her name was Bo. She made a mocktail, and it was her own recipe, and it was some ginger infused something with some other stuff and caramelized orange, and then she put mint in it.
so it's a drink. It's just not an alcohol.
There's
Right.
no alcohol in it, but it was
Okay.
really good, and it
For
was
$17.
no, it wasn't 17. I don't know how much it was because I didn't pay. I was treated. But the mint on the back end was really good. So with the mocktails, a lot of times they'll do like an herb or something to give it a unique taste or to give it a kick. So it's not just like a juice drink. It's a thing.
Okay. I want one day that I don't have to drive home. That we come in here
So
and
EP
we
gonna come get you?
or somebody
Okay.
or we
We're
go
gonna Uber.
we go have like a wine tasting or some shit like that. I think that would be kind of cool.
So you know I am a bartender, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah. Like I'm a bartender.
Did you
Like
know?
I does that.
I did not know that. Did you know
That's
that?
because you're gonna be paying attention. That's
I
cool.
mean, I just met you a couple months ago. Nigga, I don't know everything.
But yeah, I
about you.
mean, whenever you're ready, I can come in here and make some stuff up.
I ain't no bartender, but I can make some stuff up.
I said, I ain't no bartender. I can make some
I
stuff
mean, but I'm
up.
saying like
Like I make a hell of a pina
I'm nice
colada.
with it.
I make the best pina colada. Like EP don't drink, but she drink my pina
How you
colada.
make it? Thing?
I use real coconut milk. I use real pineapple juice, and whatever drink alcohol I got in the house at the time. But you can never taste the alcohol. That's how I know it's real. But it'll get you.
You gotta put the real
It'll
pineapples
get you
in it.
drunk.
It'll get you.
You gotta put the pineapples in it. My grandma
I
used to
do.
put.
I muddle. Is it muddle?
Mhm.
I muddle the pineapples, and I put them in a. I use real pineapple. When I say pineapple, I use real pineapple. Blend them up, pour it in the thing. I blend my pineapples up with ice.
You gotta leave some chunks in the bottom.
Yeah.
My grandmother would leave the pineapple chunks in the bottom, and they soak up the liquor. And then
Why are you whispering?
because it was so good. I just remember.
Your grandma
She don't wanna
probably
talk too
was-
loud.
Yeah, but I don't think your grandma meant to turn us on by the way you was talking about. Why you?
She might have. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing.
But yeah, I like my favorite drink. Like I said, was amaretto sour because you don't taste it. Just tastes like
That was my first.
yeah.
drink.
It was my,
I want to learn how to make corn liquor.
I know.
I was gonna say that my grandfather used to make the wine and the corn liquor. Yeah.
I mean, I know it's a really long process and it's illegal, but
Is it illegal?
Is
it
it?
is. It is.
You talking about some grease lightning shit? Is
Yeah,
it,
pretty much, yeah.
It's illegal.
It's illegal now.
Yeah.
I know when certain relatives would go to the country, they would come back
With jugs.
like clear liquid, and I was thinking that was
Clear water.
Yeah, and I was thinking it was water, and I sniffed
That's
it
that
one
river
time.
water.
And
Oh, I
I,
wish you would
realized,
have tasted it.
I realized it wasn't water.
My grandpa always used to take some, put it in the cap, cut the cap on fire. If it didn't spark blue, he'll say it ain't strong enough.
Yeah.
Mm. That's scary.
Okay, I just make sure anybody make no fire jokes, because we know how y'all do. All right, okay, but now, if y'all listening, hit us up. What is y'all favorite alcohol? I don't know how we got on here on Martin Luther King Day, but what is y'all favorite
celebration?
Drink?
That's why.
Yeah, what is your go-to drink?
The words of Martin. Give me a little whiskey.
And what is your go-to? But like amaretto sour to me, because you couldn't taste the alcohol. It kind of tastes like Coca-Cola almost to me. I mean, it just has that caramel. I don't. Yeah,
No, amaretto is a liqueur.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is.
Excuse me,
It's
I'm
got
sorry.
that caramelized.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
And
liqueur.
I also like, this is going to sound a little alcoholic, but Stella
The whole
Rose.
conversation's been alcoholic. So
Stella Rose has this dark wine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the flavor. I don't want to say it wrong, but it's in a black bottle with the burgundy top, not the red top, the burgundy top. Mix that with some Hennessy.
I don't like Hennessy.
That's not my problem.
She said what she said.
And I'm telling you, it kind of like balance out both of them.
Okay.
And it's so smooth. And I'm just thinking, like, I could really use this when I'm going somewhere. And I'm, like, bringing wine, trying to seem sophisticated, like we're just drinking a little bit.
And have that shit as
a
Hennessy.
bottle of Hennessy with me, you know, just to get over the edge.
That's what the girls have been doing with Taylor Port.
That was my next question about Taylor Port.
Taylor Port is horrible to me.
It is, however, that shit gets you drunk
It definitely
fast.
gets you where you need to be. But my mother loves, she swears by, when I go to her house, shout out, Mom, I be like, where is your glass, ma'am, and where is your Taylor Port? Because
Yeah, if you trying to get there, that's
Really?
gonna get you there.
It's just
Cool.
a wine, right?
it is a wine.
I mean, and that's the thing. Like that's what I feel like that's the problem. Like it is a cooking wine. You're not really supposed to be drinking it like
It's
that.
a cooking wine.
But
And people get so upset with me when I say, I'm like, I'm not disowning it. I mean, I grew up in the times where we drunk MB 2020 and Cisco and shit like that. Like,
wolves and pit bulls.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not judging. I'm just saying that's not for me. It has a really strong taste, and it's just not everybody like, oh, but it gets you. And then I seen the price of it,
fast.
and I was like, okay,
And it's cheap.
Okay, now this is making sense. I can go to Food Line and get this big ass gallon
For like
$10.
$11. And
Why do we do that to ourselves?
I don't because
No, I'm talking about why
trauma.
do we create Cisco and why do we drink that shit? That shit was
I don't know, but that
Trauma.
shit put me out for like 2 days.
generational trauma. That's what
That's
it is.
what I used to drink. I used to drink like Cisco and Mad Dog, which is not Mad Dog. I don't know why the fuck everybody thought MD
The name
was
is
Mad
it,
Dog.
what is it? It's
It's something crazy.
I just learned this like last year.
Yeah.
I'm like, we really went around talking
Think
about
of
fucking
Mad
Mad
Dog.
Dog.
And we're so disappointed when we found out that it wasn't Mad Dog.
Because it doesn't sound as great, but, but that shit is
Where did
dangerous.
Mad Dog come from?
Yeah, that shit is dangerous. I don't know why, and it tastes awful.
It does.
But like I said, it got its point done. But I've never tried the port, and I remember when it was a big internet thing and everybody was doing it. I've never tried the port stuff. But yeah, so here we go. All right, we're back. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network.
The original topic is that man gay because this woman is transgender?
I don't know how we got there, but yeah, he's gay.
Why?
I mean, again, I don't
Did you?
judge
We gotta
anybody.
look at the. We gotta look at the article.
We gotta probably
and
read it.
see. Yeah, and it looks like it's a video clip though, because I was gonna read it.
Okay.
I think, but yeah, so the thing is, if he was attracted to her as a woman, then is he really gay?
Well, no.
What he saw was a woman.
Okay, let's do that.
What he saw was a woman.
Right.
Just
But
sidetrack real quick. Morgan dated.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's Mad Dog. It's Mad Dog. That does not sound gangster at all.
All right,
Like,
back to the man.
I agree with
Dog
you.
2020.
He was attracted to the female.
Right.
Now-
So now, does she still have her
I don't know.
male
We
organs?
probably should have.
oh, it is a video.
Like
Yeah,
if,
that's
you,
what I think.
if she
And it's just
bent
like
him
8 minutes.
over, then that's gay. Again, I don't have a problem with that. Who love who you want to love, but don't ask if I'm gay. You could be attracted to some of the ugliest people in the world, but as long as your attraction is visual. I tried to clean that shit up. Your attraction is visual. So it doesn't matter who you're attracted to. If you stay in that, I'm starting to think about what you're saying now, and it's starting to make sense. If you fall in love with the person, not if you fall in love with the person, I guess I guess it's just it's just you don't put a title to it. I guess
We're in times where there's the line is really
Blurred.
blurred.
People are marrying.
It's definitely a gray area. I was gonna say a gay area.
just as I was agreeing with you, you threw the gay shit back in.
It's a gray
But it
area.
shouldn't.
Because he was attracted to the woman.
Right.
So how do you
That's like an
like
episode
somebody
of,
depending
of
on how
Maury.
deeply?
No, that's Jerry Springer.
Jerry Springer, my bad.
More Jerry than Maury.
Yeah.
That's the same as like women pegging their men.
That's
Some
still
men
some gay
think
shit
that
to me.
it's.
I'm sorry.
Some people
Okay.
think that it's gay,
That's
but
some
it's
gay shit
really
to me.
not.
I don't really care if a woman is doing the pegging.
It's really not.
You want something
Because
gas.
it's with your wife or it's with your woman or it's with the woman. It's not.
So now I do feel like with the person that you're with, you should be able to experiment and do all of those
We
things.
should have had these questions for Coach
Absolutely.
K. Now that I
Because
think
listen,
about it.
the argument for me is the moment we get into it, right? And I know you like me pegging you. I'm gonna say some real disrespectful shit. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna say some real.
But are you gonna
And
say it while you're
done.
doing it though?
No, that's what I'm saying. You got. I don't even think I can really do it. I'm not gonna lie. And the fact that I've been asked to do it before, not by somebody I was dating. I literally had a random guy hit me up like,
Oh wow.
Just out of the blue.
yeah.
Hey, what you doing today?
That's crazy.
You
I
know?
think honestly,
Cause you tall.
because I'm tall. I'm not gonna say people think I'm a man, because clearly when you see me, I'm not. But I think due to social media, a lot of people think that I'm fake, or you know what I'm saying. So I had a guy hit me up like, "Oh, you're really
No, I
6'2"?"
don't. Hold on, stop. Fake how?
Like, I don't know. They'll hit me up and be like, "You're really 6'2"? Are you really a girl? I think you're a man." Like, and I'm like, "It's so many tall girls."
That's them
like,
trying to get you to send them a nude.
And that's what I
Can you
thought
show me your
too.
titties just so I can know?
If you really a man, show me. If you really a woman.
But I've gotten like men that hit
Like
me
you
up.
don't look masculine, so I don't understand.
I don't know.
But
I
you
don't
tall.
know if it's the height or what. But he literally asked me like, "Well, would you fuck me in the ass?" And I'm like, "Sir, are you gay? Like, sir, are you gay?" And he's like, "No, I like for a woman to do it." And I'm like, "Well, I don't think I can do it." And I just, I don't think.
Say good luck on your journey, sir, but this is not for me.
It's just not. And
So,
I don't
if you
knock
got
it.
And
married,
it's not for
and we-
everybody. It's
we had
definitely
this
not for
conversation
everybody.
before. If you got married and your husband,
I'm gonna ask him, "Do
You
we
should,
need to talk about?"
you should know something like before you get married. That's something
Right.
you definitely want to talk about.
Because to me,
That's not
pagan
something you
is
spring
full
on
on
somebody.
blown testing.
okay, I'm sorry.
waters.
I'm gonna stop pretending like I know what the fuck pegging is. What is pegging?
Getting fucked in the ass.
Why didn't you just say getting in the ass?
I'm getting worse than trouble.
Oh God.
Boss lady, clean it up for us. Like, I don't even know the right words to say.
It's when the woman attaches the strap, and yes, she pleases her man from behind.
Okay,
In the
so
anal
she got a
area.
strap. It's
Yeah.
not okay.
I like how you, yeah, well put.
Thank
Well
you.
put probably was not the word.
It's just all bad.
It's just not.
Well
It's
said.
not gay. The male G spot is in the
Right.
anus, and the stigma behind this whole conversation is the reason why most African American men do not experience the heights of their sexual pleasure because they can't be free because it's gay. And I'm done.
Mic drop. I mean,
I was just saying.
And I don't want to be one of
she
those
said, I'm done,
with the stick.
bitches.
And it's
Like,
not for everybody.
But
And it's
yeah,
not for
but-
everybody. But this is the thing. But when people don't understand something, they give it a negative connotation. Just because you don't understand something doesn't make it gay or wrong or bad or nasty. Why would you yuck somebody else's yum? If that man like for you to put your finger
Yuck
in
somebody
his
else's-
butt,
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, yuck somebody
Don't yuck
else's
somebody
yum.
else's yum. It might be yummy to me just because if you don't like pizza, but I like pizza, I'm not gonna stop eating pizza. But don't put me down for liking pizza. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like I like what I like, and people should be able to like what the fuck they like and be okay with that and not be judged for that.
But I think it's because of the honesty. Like,
What honesty?
as far as people, like if they're honest with themselves. Like I
Okay.
in my lifetime, I found one man, and he's a really good friend of mine, and he was honest. I mean, honest about his sexuality. He's bisexual, and I love him to death. Like I told him, I don't think I could probably mess with you because of, like you said, stereotypes in the back of my mind now. You know what I'm saying? The AIDS and HIV rate, but it's like I focus on that type of stuff when you think about man on man, versus I should focus on it all the time because it's so widespread now. You get what I'm saying? But speaking with him and talking to him, he's explaining to me, you know, his reasons for why he fully opened up and started telling people about his sexuality. It's like, I applaud him.
That's great for him. But yeah, that's amazing. But that's what I'm saying. Because of the stigmas and the stereotypes, a lot of times people aren't comfortable being honest or having these conversations that need to happen before they get into relationships. And then they get into relationships and it's like, well, I loved her as a woman, so no, I'm not gay. Well,
Okay.
you know, what do you do? What do you tell that person? But again, just because something everything isn't for everybody, just because it's not for you doesn't make it bad. And we have a habit of doing that as people. And we don't understand something that's negative.
Okay. I think I agree with what you're saying. I think based on not that my whole mindset has changed, because I've always been, not always, I mean I say always, but my mindset as of late has been, like I said, love who you want to love. It's none of my business who you love. But I think now I'm looking at it, a relationship between a man and a woman, I don't care what they do under the covers, is can't be considered gay. I think that's even if it's some quote unquote gay shit going on. I think I think it can't be considered
Gay-ish.
It's like
Gay
borderline.
Gay adjacent, right.
But on the same token, that's like saying, you know, two men doing things that a man and a woman would do. Is that not gay? Like two men just kissing, that's gay, right?
No, if they tonguing each other, yeah, it's gay. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
So I mean, I think that's where my confusion comes. Again, wrong word. But I can see what you're saying. If you're in the safety of your own house and y'all got, you know, the safe words and stuff going on, if a man and a woman, he is attracted to that female, so I guess that takes away from the fear of being considered a homosexual. And I think maybe a lot of men, first of all say I'm saying this generally, so nobody write me dumb or, you know, but I think a lot of men are probably have desires that they may be afraid to go into because of the fear of being called.
Absolutely.
And so I can see where you're coming from with that.
Absolutely.
Is he trying to tell us something?
I was about to say something. I don't need to be the next one. I'll just leave it alone. I'm just saying.
I mean, he felt more passionate about that, you know what I'm saying? It was, you know.
Don't put that dress on.
Let me say this. I put maybe half the passion in my statement that Boss Lady put in there. But because I said, see, that's some gay shit right there. I put half the statement, half the passion.
I'm talking about you don't make it negative.
Yeah. But when I said, this is why there's so many men and on the down low now, because they're afraid to speak their truth.
Are you speaking from experience right now? Is that what
We're not talking about experience.
Can I, I'm sorry.
He wants some of that diabetical.
Yeah, I do.
It's over there behind.
I feel like, well, I know
Behind-
growing up in my community where I was raised at, a lot of the men that are gay kept it secret because their family, I'm not going to say would disown them.
Yeah.
But
Well, some of them did, though.
Yeah, it's so many words like that. Like my dad, he's a firm believer, like no gay shit allowed. And I just be looking at him like, so you saying if one of your kids pop up gay or grandkids, you're not gonna love them no more? And he's like, well, and to him, he feel like it's something that is learned. He don't understand that it's not something that you learn.
And I might have thought that growing up. I have my whole like I said, from I'm gonna give y'all age. You were like, well, what happened at 22? From a certain age in my life, I realized that my whole train of thought prior to it was completely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like at some point, I realized that what differences of my opinion or whatever should matter. But that's just what you said. I thought to myself that, I mean, I never really had a problem with gay people at all. But I also was I didn't have any quote unquote gay friends that I knew of. But I always thought, like, if I ever had a child and it was gay, would I disown that child?
Right.
And then that made me realize that, that's ridiculous. So I don't know how the hell we got on this, but so I'm like, but it's what we do. It's what we do. And Martin Luther King is like, what the fuck are they talking about?
But this is part of him.
Yeah.
You know, people just being
for
accepted.
equality. Yeah.
There you go. Go away and clear this up. But I think I came to a realization in my late 30s, mid 30s, that it doesn't matter, especially now, and I appreciate the fact that the world is coming full circle. You better slow down, man. That's worse than the alcohol. That's worse than the tequila. You gonna have a headache in a minute.
I need to.
Shout out to Popeyes and their sugar tea. But
sugar water.
I think at some point, I think everybody has to realize that it's none of your business who somebody loves. And it just isn't. And I think because like one of my closest friends now is gay. Now, I didn't know he was gay when we were friends, but when we first became friends, one of my closest friends is gay. And I have a lot of friends that are, wait a minute. No, I'm just joking.
I'm over here like, is it the one I know?
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
No, I know.
No, you know. Yeah,
I know who
no.
you're talking about,
Yeah.
but in my mind, I'm like, the one that you was thinking, I'm thinking the other one.
Let's not do that. Please.
All right.
Let's not do that.
I'm gonna have some friends hitting them up later.
Who the fuck you talking about?
Hell, I want to know. All right, anyway.
But anyway, but yeah, I'm a firm believer that love who you want to love. I'm glad that the world is coming around. That it's not a big deal anymore. Mm-hmm. And you can tell the world is coming around because you see same-sex couples on commercials, and shit like that would never happen in like the 80s, 90s.
They're trying to make stuff equal, and I applaud that because people should be able to see their lifestyle too. They shouldn't always just see a man or a woman.
Yeah.
I mean, I think about back in the day how we always made a big deal. It's always white people. On commercials. Why is it never people of color? You know what I'm saying?
And when it is us, why we got R&B playing in the background? Yeah.
McDonald's looking at you, but yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? So I do applaud that. I don't think, as far as with cartoons though, I think it's getting a little out of hand.
Now I can give you a good example of that. So there's a show that I love called Craig of the Creek.
Called what?
Craig of the Creek. And it's about, kids like using their imagination like they're in, their creek or whatever. But you've had episodes where, first of all, the diversity in the show is amazing. I was watching with my wife for the first time, and she was like, yo, I've never seen a character that has the same nose that I have. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So it's like with stuff like that, and even with the, I guess, same-sex relationships, like you don't see it like that. Mm-hmm. It's somewhat implied, but it's not like thrown in your face. So what I appreciate with that, because once again, you do have kids that feel that way, and they don't necessarily know how to express it, how to kind of navigate that. So to have something where it's like, it's not in your face, it's not in your face like that, but it's acknowledged. You know
what's
what I'm saying?
The name of this cartoon?
Craig of the Creek. When I say the diversity, like,
is this like one of those Adult Swim cartoons?
Nah, it's on Cartoon Network. It's not adults, but it's like it's a kid's show. But the thing is, like, even they have a deaf character on there, right? It's a black kid. So not only are they using sign language, they're using African American sign language, right? Which I didn't know there's a difference.
Oh, you should have known it.
You know what I'm saying? But it's like, it's just,
I didn't know that.
But that's what I'm saying. So it's like with that, you get, like I said, the diversity in it is a beautiful thing to see. So it is becoming more accepted. Even like we're talking about, commercials and stuff like that. You're seeing more of what America looks like now.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Versus like what I kind of feel like what everybody really thinks it is.
I want to interject something real quick, and this is for all of y'all that's always with, oh, the EP's so quiet, the EP's so nice, and stuff like that. I just got a message, and I'm going to tell you exactly what the message said. Nigga, you gay.
Not the Riley voice.
So anyway, but yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's a great show, man. Like,
but is it Adult Swim?
No,
No.
it's
He said no.
it's
I
a
didn't
Cartoon
hear.
Network
I was
show. I'm
reading at
telling
the
you.
time that.
And even like some of the references, the mom for Halloween dresses up like Missy from the I Can't Stand the Rain video. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's cultural
Relatable.
references that you're getting, but it's an incredibly like diverse show, and I feel like it's more reflective of kind of how America is now.
Okay, cool.
Check it out.
Check that out.
I'm gonna check it out. Okay, all right. Well, here we go. That was interesting.
I was about to say, please don't play that.
Play what song?
Lift me up.
I was
This
gonna
one-
end the
that's
show.
my favorite.
I was gonna end the show on that.
All right, that's my favorite. Play that.
This one?
Mhm.
Okay. I was gonna end the show on Lift Me Up though. But here we go, y'all. We were just talking about a change, and there's a different types of change. We said something about change earlier, so I meant to play that when I did the earlier change stuff, but I forgot. Sam Cooke, change gonna come. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. Nigga, you gay. I like it. Put in my rally more.
Story of Gangsta Delicious.
I'm not making no damn banana pudding.
When you making it?
I just heard you say I'm not making no damn banana pudding.
I'm not a big fan of banana pudding, but I haven't tried yours yet, so.
My niece
She also asked me, not to cut you off, she also asked me, did you tell Angel that I told her she needed to sell her frosting? I was like, yeah, I told her that the day you told me. And she said she do. What's dinner tonight, y'all? What's for dinner?
Whatever they serving in my job tonight.
Are you working tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I just swear I didn't know you was a bartender.
Yeah, I bartend server.
Okay, you got a license to bartend?
You don't need a license to bartend.
So you're not a bartender.
Oh, I'm a bartender. You don't need no damn
don't get mad
license.
at
Like
me. I'm just saying, you're not
anything that
certified
anything
bartender.
that you learn at a bartending school, I already know from experience. Like you don't necessarily have to have a license to do it. Really, with those programs, they just kind of help you with like job placement and shit like that.
I got you. I know how to take an appendix out. That'll make me a doctor. But I didn't know that. I didn't know you bartend.
Yeah, I've been working in restaurants and hotels since I was like 14.
That's probably not a good thing.
I mean, like on like it's
I mean, as a bartender at 14?
I mean, not a bartender. I started off as a dishwasher at 14.
Really?
Yeah, I used to work at a tea house. So, but the crazy thing was, it was across the street from my high school in downtown Detroit. And when I say it's like a big ass parking lot, and you have this small cottage right there, and it was like an English tea house. The lady was from New Zealand. So that's how I learned like a lot of like serving, I guess, techniques or whatever. And then I worked doing banquets at the Omni for like 8 years. And then I'm doing banquets at the Marriott now. But like really all the restaurant stuff that I've learned, like I learned like working banquets in like, small restaurants. Yeah, it's just kind of got, you know, a lot of practice with it for real.
I am serious about us one day when you ain't got to work and I can get a ride home. It's having like mixed drinks. I still got to get that chick. Now that I think about it, I got that chick that's supposed to be coming that has the hookah and drink stuff. I need to call her back. Her sister was
She's
sick.
still trying to come.
Yeah, her sister was sick when she was supposed to.
Talking about real persistent.
Yeah.
Ain't going around, sister.
I mean, hey, that's cool though.
At one point in my life, I wanted to be a bartender. That's all I was saying that. But I didn't want to go to classes.
It's not a bad job. I mean, of course, depending on where you at, you can definitely make a lot of money doing it. You know what I mean? It can get fun. Like, I love, my favorite thing.
But you like talking to people.
I do. And then I like regulars too. Yeah. Like, I like being a regular and having regulars because that makes everybody's job so much easier. If you come in and I know exactly what you're drinking, by the time you sit down, your drink is ready. Like, that's the type of, like, bartender or server, you know, that I like to do because it makes everything easier.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I mean, except for the two people in this room right now, I don't feel like most other people, so I can't be that cheerful.
I miss my dog so much.
I bet you do. I try not to mention anything about animals.
I do it to myself because I literally watch TikToks or Instagram all day of other people's little dogs, and I just be like, Lola girl, you made me in this fucked up world.
What's so bad is that, like I said, the day I picked you up when I knew what's happening, fucking person right across the street walking at a dog just like it. And I was like, oh shit! I was trying to talk to her real quick so she wouldn't see it, and she saw the damn dog.
What the fuck?
And then my sister talking about, well, I think I'm gonna give me a dog for a companion. And she's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, you fine. Go ahead and get it. Like, it's gonna be all right. I'll probably, I don't know.
So do you think that? Yeah, so I guess I was gonna ask you. Like, got you.
I get attached to animals more than people, and that's it.
Yeah.
And no, I understand that though.
Yeah,
I absolutely understand that.
Like, I know. I ain't gonna say I know, because the dog might outlive me. But I know my dog is old as shit. But she don't act like she old. But that's the thing that scares me. Like, one day she just go snap and go be like act her age, and it's already wearing insanity. It is. She worried about it. Like I said, the dog is what, 13? So that's like 100-some years old. You know what I'm saying? No, maybe not 100, but you know.
And that's the thing, yeah, because you do kind of.
She'll run around like she's a puppy. But she started to look old in the face. Her face was all brown. Now it's like white.
Oh, she got
starting
a
to
grade.
grow out. Yeah, getting them grays.
I love it though when they get old like that. But they do get grumpy.
She ain't grumpy. She worse than fuck.
Don't do lady like that.
She is. She worse than fuck.
Lady said she just wants some love and attention.
She want attention. She had my ass freezing last night. She'll jump on the bed while I'm asleep, and I'm like, get down. And I'll go back to sleep, wake back up, she's right back on the bed. Get down. But what she does is she'll jump on the bed in between us, and she'll sit, and then she'll pull the cover off me when she sits. I'm in that bitch freezing.
She thinks she just helping too. She
no, she ain't helping. She.
But I feel like most animals know what they be doing. Like, she knew what she was what was up.
Lola thing was she would used to, if she want me to know she's in the bed, she would jump up there by my head and like be in my face. Like, so when I wake up, she's looking at me and I'm looking at her. But if she's trying to really like sleep in there and not get caught, she'll sleep right at the bottom.
Snug up on you.
Yeah, and you know that's warm because you like this shit warm. What's going on? Next time I look, Lola, get goddamn, you don't supposed to be in here.
My dogs know they better not jump the fuck up on my bed.
Well, your dogs are huge also too.
But they don't have to jump up. They'll jump up on the bed though. Like if you let them, they would. And I wouldn't mind it, but they know.
And that was Lola
They be
thing.
dirty.
She knew not to get on my bed. Like she knew. So I felt like you said, when she wanted to fuck with me, she would do it. Like to get a.
Peek outside for me. Is it snowing over there?
It was icing when we came in.
No,
Like like Snoop would come and lay on, like I was sitting on the girl, I got 6 dogs.
I know you got dogs, but
I'm gonna give you one if you want another one after you finish breathing.
Can I get the smallest one you got?
Snoop for real, so come on, Snoop, bro.
And he smoked with me too. That's what he do. When I blow it on the air, I give him 2 good ones and then he lay his ass the fuck down. But he'll come like I was sitting on the sofa last night.
Animal protection on your ass.
No, you don't. They hyper as shit.
They do have weed products essentially for animals.
Sat on the sofa and put my feet up on the ottoman last night. As soon as I sit down, he think it's time for us to sit down together, and he come and walk right up, paws on my lap, head up right here on my chest, and he stretched out laying like
you gonna like that or
he's damn near 5 feet
Yeah, I was
tall.
gonna say. Like my dog, she thinks she a lap dog. And she weigh about 20 pounds. Your dog weigh like 120.
It depends because the son is bigger than the dad. Snoop is big, but Snoop Jr. is huge.
Well, why do that? Big dogs really think they are lap dogs.
And SJ think he a lap dog too. He want to jump and hug me. That was the picture that I posted. He's almost taller than me, and he want to jump and hug me all the time.
He probably get the best of it.
He do. It's like a man. Like a man hugging you.
I ain't gonna lie though, I couldn't smoke with Lola too much because Lola had the worst munchies. Like, and I didn't think she would have it because my small dog Taz loved to smoke. Like Taz literally stole my weed. I was so hurt one day, y'all. Like, I'm sitting there looking for my weed, and he's sitting over there like really chill. I mean, he ate it. He was super chill. I had a blunt that I had rolled, and I'm just looking at Taz, and I'm like Taz, and he. I said, I know you're not high. I would have went back down, and I'm panicking because I'm like, it's a small dog. Big dogs that got it to weed sometimes and don't be as nervous.
Not if you don't have no weed in the house. Sorry, go ahead.
Anyway, after I done panicked, and everybody's like, no, just give him plenty of water, he gonna be fine. And Taz really had a good day that day. I'm talking about a good day, but
slept good and everything.
Lola ate me out of house and home that one time. I got her high. I was like, no, baby, this is not for you.
Fucking Snoop will eat the weed. Coco will eat the edibles. She ate like a half a batch of brownies that we made one night, jumped up on the bed and took them shits down. Now, mind you, not only was it the weed brownies, but it's chocolate.
Yeah.
So we were scared this bitch was going to die. And I was panicking. Bear was like, Bear was like, she shouldn't have ate that shit. And I'm like, no, she going to die. But she did. She slept real well. She wobbled, for a few hours. And she was all right. Coco has had more chocolate than any dog. Any pit I've ever seen in my life.
I was like, she stole my shit, and I'm in there doing the same thing as you, nervous as hell. Like, oh my god, my fucking dog gonna die. This bitch did not die. She shit it real good and was alright. I was like, you know what?
We was mad because we was gonna sell that shit.
Right, like that's the thing more than
anything. She ate $150 worth of fucking brownie.
Look, I know.
Beat the shit up of Coco ass.
Oh my god, why was I looking at TikTok the other day and it was these clear people on there, and they was talking about how they had went and got $4,000 out the bank and their dog.
The dog ate it.
I heard about that.
But they went
got $3,200 back.
Yeah, shit.
I was like, that's one day now. Me and my dogs would have been boxing. Like,
that nigga would have been put out the house for real. Like, you're homeless.
And I'm not going to the to get the money back.
But what did they do to that dog?
But you didn't turn around to get.
I would. Because you can't sue the dog, so how else you would get it back other than go through their poop?
And the bank was like, as long as they find most of the pieces, they're going to honor it.
Oh, they did say that?
Yeah, they said as long as they find everything, they would honor it. And
how do you clean that?
They was literally in the water washing it and everything.
Yeah, no.
I said, I would have been hurt.
And the dog didn't piss it out. I cut his stomach right down the middle and started grabbing.
We're going to use part of $4,000 to set the motherfucker back up.
Testing, sir. Like,
you're going to be mad as hell going to the vet trying to get your money back. The procedure is $9,999.
So now you $5,000 in debt.
I'm going to get out her ass.
The deposit is in the dog. Collect it as you find it.
All right. So whatever still hold, that's what y'all get.
Poor white man can't never get the shit right.
Are you planning on still staying here longer or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna get these. Oh, well, shit, it's snowing. I gotta put air in my tire.
Yeah, it is snowing.
You need
I don't
air in
know
your
if it's gonna
tires too.
I don't know if it's gonna stick. I said thick, but it is. And I think because of the temperature wise outside, it's gonna cause a little issues. Now,
it's starting to warm up.
I was about to say, they were out treating the roads last night.
They was treating them yesterday.
Yeah, my homeboy drives trucks, and he was like, why are they out here treating them?
Chesterfield people. That's all I'm saying.
They treated them everywhere.
They do that because they know they police need to get through. Because, Chesterfield police. has to be on the scene.
I'm just saying. Richmond police got to be on the scene more
No, they
often.
don't. No, they don't. Richmond police don't give a fuck. They got John Burkett. As long as he gets to the scene,
That's
they're
John
gonna know.
Burkett.
He gonna hold it down until they get there.
That is.
He be out there with listen, whoever his cameraman is, thank
Yeah,
God.
shout out to the
Right.
cameraman.
Yo, your life be in danger all the time. There be a whole hood shootout John up there.
We're here live.
John Burkett go to the bathroom, somebody dead in that bitch.
He probably got a tripod for real. He probably by
think he do
himself
be
with a
by
tripod.
himself.
He used to whip that bitch up. Whip that bitch out. Stand that bitch up and he rolling.
That seemed like an SVU movie episode eventually.
I'm telling you, like, dead ass.
And him in the long
On
line.
some Dexter shit, man.
All right, so quick question.
I hate that.
I know you-
off of Power for no reason.
Say what?
He was saying the dude Dexter, and that's from off of what is it? What show?
No,
Dexter.
it was a show, Dexter.
Dexter was a
Because
show.
he was a CSI
God.
worker, but he was a serial killer. That shit was good.
He was in Pushing
Uh-huh.
Up Daisies. Was it Pushing Up Daisies? What was it?
6 Feet Under.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something about
Just the whole concept.
Something about being
He was a
Yeah.
serial.
But he was the serial.
He was a serial killer, and he was a serial killer killing other serial killers. Like that was his thing.
That's like a Batman thing. Was he really a serial? Like was
He
this
was.
bad?
Oh, he was.
Why does
So
that
he was
sound
killing
familiar?
people
He killing people then finding them. Is what it was.
Like and it was some murders like he would commit, and yeah, like he's investigating himself. Like the shit was a really good series.
Okay.
Really good series.
Oh, I'm
Hold on,
definitely.
don't say anything else because I'm gonna forget my thought like I just did. Snow. I know you from Detroit. Y'all used to it. If it snows, what you do tomorrow? You know.
Oh, if it snows tomorrow, oh shit, I'm gonna be. Ooh.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I ain't gonna be here. I'm just
The
wondering.
snow-
I mean, if it ain't bad, I mean, I'll still be
Okay.
here.
I just making sure. I don't
It's not
know.
gonna be bad.
I don't think it's gonna be bad because they're not calling for anything tomorrow.
Mm-mm. And like the rest, I think it's not until like Thursday or something like that we had a chance for snow again. But
Really?
Yeah.
I want to say it's like Wednesday, Thursday. Let me see.
I'll stop
So
looking
it's
at the
just
weather
okay.
because
They don't know.
they be wrong. They
Oh,
be-
Friday. I'm sorry. But
All right, y'all. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. We are back. I just did to you what Ron did us as we just started talking. We was coming back on air. If you're in the Richmond area, look out your window. It's snowing. Just thought I'd let y'all know.
So that means for the next hour, 2 hours on Facebook, all you're gonna see is, oh my God,
Yeah.
it's snowing.
why is it
Oh my
snowing right
God.
now? It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then you got the people who are not true Virginians who complain. Y'all Virginia people don't know how to drive.
yeah, that's
Like,
facts.
knowing that most real Virginians in the house right now anyway. We don't. Yeah, well, most of us ain't. As I gotta drive home, but yeah, I just want to give a shout out to everybody, just so y'all know it is some climate weather. I don't know. You know how Richmond get nervous, so as soon as they see a flake, they close school. So I don't know. School won't open today anyway, so we'll see how that goes. But we're back. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. I mean, let's do one more thing before, not one more thing, but something else before we get out here. We have a gossip
They
section.
just let you know we don't even need to talk about it. Kendi's Divine Connection.
Every Sunday, yeah, but we like to have a little entertainment news going on, and Ro,
Alright, because he's having a hard time here. So, yeah, we have our gossip section, which is usually the entertainment section. Not much going on, guys, out there that I saw today. A couple of the people from the stories have passed.
Yeah, I
seen
saw
one
that.
guy from The Days of Our Lives and another one for All My Children.
I used to watch Days of Our Lives.
Me too.
No, I used to always watch General Hospital.
I
As
think
an adult.
everybody had to watch General Hospital, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why though. Sonny.
The old man.
No, Sonny was the gangster, the
Oh.
mobster in General Hospital. Sonny was the shit. He still is, I guess. He's still up to. I don't think he's one of the people that died. But Sonny was the shit. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, so we have a few of those, I guess, old folks legends that has passed. So, you know, condolences to them. The biggest topic right now, though, in entertainment is Gypsy Rose. And if a lot of you guys don't know who Gypsy Rose is, she is the young lady that hired. Well, I didn't know how to put it. I didn't know if I want to say hired someone to kill her mother or.
Did she pay him?
No, I guess she gave him some cutty. And maybe
Got some
that
cutty
was
last night.
Got some real good loving.
Yes, I think that was the form
Is
of
that
payment.
what Cuddy is?
Yeah.
God damn it, G.
Yeah,
You
we-
been showing your age.
It's not even about age. It just doesn't make sense to me. Cuddy. I don't
Cuddy,
know.
well, at one point, especially I would say the early 2000s, like Cut was another term for
Have sex.
Yeah, for sex, yeah.
Cut. What did you thought that song was about?
I don't even know what that song is.
All right.
You know,
All right.
I didn't know Cudi. I thought Cudi was like Kid
song
Cudi.
with
So Kid Cudi, is that?
No,
right?
that's
just-
now see with it. See, you about to have me
And
nerd
his
now.
is Cudi.
Cudi, C-U-D-I.
So I don't even know what y'all
So
saying.
and that comes from his last name is Muscudi, M-E-S-C-U-D-I. So that's where you got the Kid Cudi. You're welcome.
I didn't know that, so I thank you. But yeah, I think that's how she paid him. She had a horrible upbringing. Her mom had what is it again, y'all?
Munchausen syndrome.
By proxy. And the young lady got tired of it, convinced her boyfriend to off her mother. She got 8 years. He got life. She just finished her 8-year sentence. Is now.
Did she do the whole 8 years? I don't know. Or did she get earlier?
No, she did her 8 years.
Okay.
I think they gave her 10. She did 8. She has a great PR team because she is really famous, right?
Like she was supposed to meet up with Taylor Swift at a football game.
Yeah, but they told her that she could not be in the
Cause she a fucking murderer.
Yeah, I'm not mad that her PO did that. I'm not gonna lie though, because it is seeming like they're giving her a lot of light for what she did.
Right.
And I get it.
You got your mama.
I'm guessing they're looking at the reasons behind it. But my thing is this: people have to be true to what they say, because if you feel like she should get praised for killing her mom, but then you have women that's sitting in prison for 20, 30 years for killing their rapist,
right.
I don't understand that. And being someone that was molested and raped coming up, you have those moments, and that's probably the only reason why I did not kill the person that did it to me is because I'm like, damn, I'm gonna go to jail. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I sit so on the fence. Like, yeah, she did her time, or whatever the case might be, but I really don't think that she should be famous because of this, and that's just my opinion.
So 8 years though, I mean, because she didn't do anything physically, right? So they gave it. I don't know the whole story. So they gave it 8 years for just quote unquote planning it.
I mean, but you got to think about it when, not me and you, but let's say me and Boss Lady committed a crime, and I did everything, but Boss Lady told me.
Me and you committed a crime. We did in the same month.
But you know, I told Boss Lady, or Boss Lady told me everything to do. Usually, when you're an accomplice, they give you more time than the person that commits the crime.
Really?
That's why I don't understand how did she get such a low end on
You think they felt sorry for her?
I know
I
that.
think so.
Something is wrong with her,
So
right?
they probably sympathy, yes, but she probably had a good defense team because she was not the one who actually inflicted the
actual
harm. She didn't pull the trigger.
Right.
So a lot of times, yes, the person who actually pulled the trigger will get more time than the person who concocted the scheme. But that crime would not have occurred without that person. So that person still needs to get time. I don't think she got enough, and I definitely don't think she should be famous
for that.
because of it. Yeah, because you can't just unalive somebody.
Because in her mind, like, this is what I'm thinking years down the road. What if she feel like her husband starting to treat her unfairly, or you know what I'm saying? Like you're setting her up to feel like, well, shit.
Wait a minute. What if she thinks some 4 black people on the radio station talking about it and get mad? Maybe that changed it.
I'm just saying though, I feel like it's messed up. Like you said, her defense team, her lawyers, she probably did have an amazing team. But once again,
I doubt it. I bet it was public defender.
No.
Because they didn't have money like that, did they?
But that's what I'm saying. This is why I feel like her fame was guaranteed basically what I'm saying is I feel like somebody powerful got behind her, helped her get through that trial, and now that she's famous, they're reaping
the benefits
of it. Because if she would have had a public defender, she would have got just as much time, probably,
if not more,
as him. That's like me calling somebody and hiring somebody to kill somebody. I'm gonna get.
That's basically what she did.
Yeah.
She just pay him with money.
Yeah. I'm gonna get.
She paid him with some cutty.
there you go.
And he
Look at
used it
that.
properly.
I just.
Y'all can just say she paid him with some ass or something.
I mean, we're trying to be, you know.
Well, I mean,
I already fucked up earlier. I was saying some.
I already fucked up.
And we're back.
I be trying, and you bring it out. So now I understand, Trolla. But no, for real, I don't know. I've been really going down a rabbit hole with this because it does seem like something is off, but I really, really do not think she should be this famous.
But I've seen her do a interview, and there's like something's wrong with her, right? There is something wrong with her, right? I know the whole point was.
I mean, other than her mom keeping her out
No,
of school,
there
she
was
probably don't
something-
have her the best education.
Like she was like, and I'm trying to say this without being funny. She looked like she just like a chromosome away from.
I knew he was going to die.
I mean, but just to
Yeah, I
me,
know.
she looked like something is wrong with her, right? Because you can't fake. Because the whole point was the mother faked that something was really wrong with her.
So this is the thing. If she grew up being constantly made to think that she was sick and she wasn't, then that's mental trauma right there. So
Right.
something is definitely quote unquote wrong with her. Is she on the spectrum? I didn't read that anywhere, and I don't know. But I mean, just in order to come up with that and actually carry it out, and then be sitting on TV smiling like, "Oh, I did my time. He's just gonna have to do his," and I just wanted out. I didn't really mean for her to die. Like, she's oblivious.
But yet you planned it out. You left the murder.
Yeah, I thought he was just
Yeah.
gonna slap her or some shit. I mean, yeah, what did you think she was gonna do? He was
Like,
gonna
she
do.
knew it, and that's my thing. Like, she knew, and they planned to get away. They didn't plan to get caught. They just,
Nobody plans to get caught, but yeah.
But you get what I'm saying?
Again, no one plans to get caught. Just throwing this out there. No one plans to
But
get
they
caught.
didn't try real
But
hard.
if
to
I get
away.
caught, we get caught. It's again.
Shit, I just know not to know. Do nothing.
No, and I don't have a problem with that. Y'all say that like it's bothering me. Like, ooh, like I'm hurt.
Look,
'cause
today
y'all don't
none
want-
of us show up because we done hit it big.
Right.
We mad as hell.
We done pulled off our heist.
But don't do that either, because then I'm going to go figure out what the fuck y'all did and then squeal.
Why ain't none of them here? Hold on.
I'm like, I don't.
Let me
I'm
investigate.
at Raw House blowing a horn and shit.
No, I be on time. But for real though, y'all. So that's mainly the biggest gossip. And with that coming out, there now has been an arrest in Ohio of another woman who's kind of doing the same thing. Basically lied and said that her child had leukemia and that the child was blind in the eye. The school nurse realized the child wasn't blind in the eye and reached out to the doctor, and from there
Wait.
they realized that.
So the mother was claiming the child was blind, but letting the child go out?
But I guess in one eye.
Oh.
Still go out like that. But I'm guessing she went to the nurse and.
But that's what I'm saying. So wouldn't the mother tell, if anybody asks you, you can't see out his eye, wouldn't she?
But I'm saying it's a child. This is my thing with people, and that's why Gypsy Rose's mama did what she did. If you really look at the movie, she pulled her daughter out of school because you can't. If you're not there with a child at a certain age, they're going to be able to hide it for so long. You know what I'm saying? Their attention span isn't, I got to keep up this lie from my parent. It's, it's like when the nurse asked me something, I answered. What the hell could she do? But that's literally, I read that. They said the nurse realized that she wasn't blind in the eye, reached out to the doctor. From there, they realized that she did not have cancer either, and that the mom had just been using this to get money.
And more often than not, it's not something that's noticeable, or it's not something that the child would have to lie about, like being blind in the eye. More often, it's things like cancer, or it's things that will cause internal symptoms.
Wasn't there something like that locally here?
There are a lot of women who actually have it, and after when they go through postpartum, and they don't come out of it.
No, I mean somebody
It was a lady that lied.
just lied and said something was wrong. And,
Oh yeah,
and
she the
got-
cancer girl.
Yeah, it was local here.
Yeah, the cancer girl.
Yeah.
She
Crazy.
told everyone she had cancer.
You said that twice.
Who what? Oh, because our
She
car
was-
club.
No, I'm talking about her. 'Cause she was from Chesterfield.
She was from Arrested. Yeah, no, she was. Yeah, no, that was crazy because our car clubs did fundraisers and stuff for her. She's in one of the car clubs, and we did fundraisers and everything for her. Yeah.
I don't want to.
And so
That's
that's
crazy.
greed more than anything. But the thing with
Yeah,
Gypsy
and that
Rose,
wasn't the same because
Yeah.
the Munchausen is when the mother does it to the child.
and she's getting the attention for it. Like a lot. It's the money, yes, but
It's
it's
the-
also the attention. Like you're
Okay, so
And
I
it has
just
to be
learned
a
something else. I
mental
thought
thing.
Munchausen. Did I say that right? I thought that was a disease.
It is.
I mean, I thought that was like a like
physical disease?
leukemia or
No.
something like that.
It's
It's like a mental.
It's the mental disease
Oh, okay.
that
All right.
is what causes them to say that the
Almost
child
said
is
Junior
sick.
Let me stop.
Yeah.
I'm playing, y'all. I'm making a joke. My son just so happily gets sick sometimes on the weekend, right before school. So
But he up at 2:00 in the morning playing
On the
Fortnite.
Fortnite and shit.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know that. That's something new. I've heard it said before. I just thought it was some sort of disease or something. She didn't really have. So technically, it was nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing, but technically there was no physical ailment with.
But Gypsy
Okay.
Rose, not that they never really knew. It was the mom's just like I think in the movie they were saying at one time she was giving her.
What was the name of
medications
this
that was-
movie?
The Act. You thought I was playing the other day when I said it?
I don't remember. I listened to like
The Act on Hulu. It was really good. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed the movie. The part that took me out was when she realized her mom was giving her the dog pills.
What, dog pills?
Yeah, she went to go pick up this prescription and realized that it was for a dog, but they didn't have a dog. And
so the mom was making her sick.
Yeah, she was making her sick.
Okay, so maybe that's why she only got 8 years, because the mom was gonna end up killing her eventually.
I mean, but like I said, it takes me back to being raped. If you're doing something that harms me and I kill you,
what else was your other? What was your other way? Just dealing with it. I mean,
you know
I see what
like,
you're saying. Yeah.
That's why I say.
How could you stop it?
So
as
in
a
that
child?
situation, that's self-defense. Like that's an isolated situation.
But wouldn't that be
an
self-defense
isolated
too?
situation? Hold on, an isolated situation, you're doing something back to the person who has physically harmed you in that isolated situation, or it may be, you know, a couple of days later, it registers, you click.
But you get what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah.
You're
Right.
getting women that are getting 20 years for doing stuff like that.
Yeah, and that's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. My question would be, why didn't she tell somebody, the girl, when
Because
she
just
realized
like
it? Why didn't
with-
she?
Just like what you said as far as men and their sexuality. A lot of times you feel like you did something wrong. A lot of times you feel like you're going to get blamed for it. Or,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, when I was growing up, it was always, oh, you're fast. You put yourself in those positions. I was just getting a ride from somebody who I was supposed to be able to trust. You get what I'm saying?
I was letting my friend use my phone because he was locked out of his house.
You see what I'm saying? So it's stuff like that make me feel a type of way. The system, the criminal justice system is corrupt. We all know that. But I feel like when it comes down to some of these laws, if we don't have the money to support our defense, you're going to get the shit in of the stick.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
But
She had fucked up choice. Well, I can't say she had fucked up choices because telling somebody isn't necessarily the lesser of two evils. You run the risk of not being believed, absolutely. But she had multiple choices on how she could have handled the situation. She just chose.
My thing is, why didn't she go with her dad? Like, now she's at home.
Yeah, I saw with her dad and
with
the dad
and
was
so
the wife.
things
Yeah.
like that is coming
Could've did
about.
that
Why
from
didn't
the
you go with
beginning.
your dad? This woman in the movie, you see her mom left her all the time. I mean, shit, run away. It was, to me, it was so many other options she could have done, but for some reason you felt like killing her was the only choice. And then you tricked the boy into believing that killing her was the only way that they could be together. That's why he ended up doing it, because he had fell in love with her.
How old was she when it happened? When she killed her mother? When her mother was killed?
She was grown. Wasn't she grown? I think she was grown.
Well, she don't look that grown now. This was 8 years ago.
Let's investigate.
My phone died.
I'm sure I'm gonna get it first.
He's so petty. How she spell her name? Like a real gypsy? Let me just say Gypsy Rose. How old is Gypsy Rose?
Yeah, I guess that would have did it, huh?
She's 32.
See what I'm saying?
So yeah, like
years.
so.
I thought she was
9 years
Yeah.
ago. Okay, all right.
That's why I was saying. It was
So the boyfriend was getting some cutty at the time. Okay, I was thinking she was in the teens.
But see,
I think we
you-
done found
that's
his new
why I said you
favorite
gotta
word.
Watch the act though, because when you watch the act, they piece it together. But the act does throw off the timeline, because in that movie, I'm thinking she's still a child, like. You know what I'm saying? Like teenage, maybe child years.
Yeah.
But apparently she was older
She was
than
in
that.
She was in her like her 20s.
They goes to the movies. This is her first time actually meeting the boyfriend. It goes to the movies.
Was that what really happened? Was that like her first time? They were like internet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she goes to the movies, and they go to the bathroom, and she has sex with him the first time in the bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna probably go to hell for this. But that must be some good ass clearance. After one time to make you.
Okay.
Say, oh, yep, I'm ready to kill your mom now.
God
Got you,
damn.
babe. Got you. Whatever you need. Like, damn.
Ah, damn,
Yeah, I
I
really
take
don't
out the
feel-
goddamn trash.
I can't take you serious.
Jesus. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to look into that because.
I'm
But I
just
agree with
saying
what you said. It seems unfair. And 8 years. I don't care when there was other options you could have taken.
Yeah. And then my thing is that, like, how many? I don't even think she did the full 8.
That's what I was asking. Did she do the full
I
8?
think her first year she got bailed out. You know what I'm saying? And they count that time. Like, she was doing her trial and all that stuff. She wasn't.
Yeah, time served.
Yeah. So I don't know. And then also yes, race played a big factor. in
Of
that,
course
'cause
it did.
She
in my
looked like
mind, if a black
Pee-wee-
person would have
PWT
did
to
that,
me,
it
though.
would have been.
I didn't want to say it. Poor white trash.
Oh, I was trying to.
What the fuck?
I was trying to. I'm like pretty.
Pretty wide trees.
I couldn't shake that.
But no, y'all. So that's all I got for gossip.
The bus driver looked at me like, nodded his head like he knew what the fuck I meant. Well, that's it. That's all we need because we about to end the show.
That's all we got for today. I think it's a good thing we don't have too much gossip going on.
I mean, or you just didn't look. I mean,
I went through. I'm tired of talking about Taylor Swift and the football player. I'm so Swifties don't get me, but hey,
slide away from your ass for that one.
Like I said, the people in the stories passing.
One of the sports commentators fell for a hoax. Did you see that? And he announced it on Facebook. I'm like, what the fuck?
I wish a naysayer would.
Andy Reid, the coach for Kansas City Chiefs, somebody made I can't remember what the reporter was, but it was like a national reporter. He was, told everybody that he was retiring, like right now. Like he won't even go coach the other game the other day, and it was a lie. And I just thought that was like really fucked up because I believed it because I saw
because you got to think with all them coaches that were retiring and getting fired, like yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Believed it. And I'm like, he must be sick to quit like in the first game of the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even know why you said that because you must have said something. But anyway, Lunchtime Bigtyme Radio Network. We about to get out of here, y'all. Y'all please be safe if y'all in the Virginia area driving home. I don't know what it looks like outside, but I just heard it was snowing.
Yeah, I heard it's snowing pretty heavy right now.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
well.
if you're up top, be safe. I see you guys are getting blizzards up top, up north.
You said it like I didn't know what it was.
I mean, I don't know. Like Cuddy was, you just getting that one, so.
Okay, I didn't know what you meant.
And apparently people down in Texas and stuff, y'all bundle up. It's apparently real cold down there for y'all. Y'all not used to this shit, so.
That means cold for them. It's probably like 75 degrees.
They're saying that like 40s and 30s. So.
Yeah, okay. It was.
I'm still outside in a light jacket.
Yeah.
For them, that's cold, man. Cold.
Boss lady. Let everybody know how to get in touch with you, dear. Oh, boss lady. Let everybody know how to get in touch with you, please.
Thanks, G Money. You can follow me at MSANGELSHANTAE or the Dessert Diva RVA.
I want to one time listen to that and see if you really spelling that right, because you be saying it too quick. Sometimes I can't really tell if you're spelling it.
Let me slow it down for you.
You know I'm not retarded. You don't have to slow it down. MSANGELSHANTAE. And slowing it down makes you go a lot more quieter.
I know. I won't even
I had to take my headphones off. I can't.
Bus driver.
Yeah, can you not can you not be talking to me like that?
Wasting your voice when you talking.
Right.
I'm enjoying this right now. I feel like I'm a spoken word artist. Like I'm gonna enunciate.
Speaking of which, come on out if you're in the Richmond area. Come on out and check us out this Wednesday at Soul Taco for the Vibe Open Mic. It's to be hosted by my boy Bus Driver.
Yeah, make sure y'all check that out.
You sounded like Shorty Low just now. Lord have mercy. Never mind.
We have to stop saying names.
Yeah, I know, right?
What you need to do is stop playing with that microphone.
Let me just.
Make sure y'all follow me on Instagram at AKA Bus Driver, on TikTok at AKA Bus Driver 313. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow for the bus stop. Definitely have a special show. Got a personal reunion going on. And I told you I'd be bringing my family on here, so my brother's gonna be on tomorrow too. So,
but you didn't send me no pictures.
I know, because I'm still waiting on them to send me pictures. So, once again,
that's how we'll be the rest of the show.
Like Boss Lady said,
stroke this microphone next to me.
Stroking the microphone with her. Okay. Anyway, like I said, like Boss Lady said, make sure y'all come check us out on Wednesday at Soul Taco for the Vibe, hosted by me. And I'm starting therapy today, y'all. So I'm super proud of myself for that. If y'all need to do that, because it's important. So
I can't even make a joke because I didn't know you were serious on that.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, at 2:30. Yep, I'm sitting in the car from our virtual call. So yeah. Once again, AKA Bus Driver on Instagram, AKA Bus Driver 313 on TikTok.
I like people do therapy.
Yeah.
Men do therapy. Shout out to you for trying to heal. All right.
Thank you.
I guess it's my go. Oh, let me tell you guys, don't forget Trilla's Way Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what he got going on this Thursday, but I know he will be.
I think he has Breon Durrell and somebody else. I can't remember.
So y'all make sure y'all check out Trilla Way for that. I will be doing AV, Autonomous Vibes, probably Wednesday during the show, about 12:30ish. So you guys tune in for that. Once again, happy birthday, Martin Luther King Jr. Thank you for your speech and everything that you've done for us. I mean, hey.
I didn't do it for you. I didn't get over this damn mountaintop. You niggas shot me.
Ride with you. I was saying, your ass is gonna get struck by lightning. Jesus,
I probably
wait till
will.
I get out the car. But yeah, y'all, you guys, you can follow me at Raw Diamond Danny. That's RAWDYMONDDANI, and that's on all platforms. And that's all I got. G.
All right, y'all. It is your boy, G Wayne. I want to thank y'all for tuning in to us today to Lunchtime. We will be here again Wednesday at 10 a.m.
You can't even do it.
Do those long pauses.
Because.
No, seriously, hit us up on all platforms. We are dead serious. If you are interested in promoting your business next week only, we are giving one free week promotion for anybody that's interested. We got this new thing we're about to do here on the network for all of our fans and followers that love the Lunchtime show, but can't listen to it while you're at work. Is he okay? You can't listen to it while you're at work. And we're gonna do a Lunchtime Prime. We gotta come up with a good name, but I kind of like some of the other ones. But
You can't use prime time. That's a song. Prime time.
y'all make sure y'all check out us on the Lunchtime this Wednesday, and y'all have a great day. Tell a friend. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Bye.
Not the same, is it?
Also, they didn't even participate in the goddamn back.
No, I'm gonna tell you why I
I
didn't
don't
think.
do it anymore because nobody can hear me.
I didn't. Huh?
I love what you do because I used to hear you right in the middle, like.
I thought that was a joke at first. I don't know if you saw the message that EB put in there. She was like, something was therapeutic. That's why I thought you said that.
Oh, no, I'm really starting therapy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, huh, good man.
I started last year. I'm all for it.
Yeah, I'm in it too. So.
Well, shit, maybe I need to go.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, for real.
And shit.
No, for
There's nothing wrong with
real.
it.
I grew up with people saying you don't go to no therapy, you don't tell them your business, and da da. You don't put people in your business. Like literally, my family, and that's why all the rapes and shit happen because you don't tell people this, you don't tell people that. So now
I kind of feel like it always helps to kind of talk to somebody that's outside of like the
Non-biased.
entire situation.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense. All right. Well, I mean, on all jokes aside, I'm really proud of you for doing
So
that.
the only
Thank you, I
therapy you
appreciate
ever
that.
had was what marriage therapy when you had to do it before you got married.